Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. We're about to get back into the adventure. Wait till I show you guys my spreadsheet. Do not judge me. I am obsessed. GG, I'm beating the tutorial. Wait, are we saying that beating the credits is only like beating the tutorial? Oh man. There's a lot, huh? Credits are the end of the tutorial. Whoa. Nice, Jane. It's good to see you. Wow. Well, okay, I don't even want to think about that because we're only on day 6. So to me, the credits are like an amazing goal. So we'll think about what comes after that when we get there. Oh, I said day 6. We finished day 6. Now we're on day 7. You know how Clark Kent becomes Superman by stepping into a phone booth? We become Superman by putting on the big boy headphones. We need to be able to hear all the ambient sounds. Oh, by the way, Alexa, how do you pronounce AMBIENCE?
I pronounce that ambience, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Okay. I feel like I was mispronouncing the other day. Every stream we have something we mispronounce and we learn. Have you guys ever heard someone say ambiance? Have we heard that term? I feel like I've heard that. So there's the word ambient, ending in a T, ambient. And so, yeah, ambiance. Yeah, exactly, McGear. And so I think because of the word ambient, someone in chat said ambience, and I pronounced it like ambient, ambience. And then later I was like, but then what's ambiance? Should I have been saying ambiance? But I'll go with our little AI friend who agrees with us. You say it that way all the time? You say ambiance? Ambiance. It sounds more fancy anyway. The ambiance. Like I think we would say ambient noise makes up the ambiance. Both is correct. Okay, cool. It's kind of more fancy to say it that way. It's like the boudoir. French words are just nice to say. Let's talk about our spreadsheet. Now, we're a little bit more organized. We have a to-do list. So within our day, when new things come up, we're going to put it in the to-do list because there's like a lot of things to keep track of now. What's up, Brant? The ambiance is here to save the injured. Perfection. We have some things like for upcoming days. We have notes for every room that we've found. Now, the thing that I was thinking of in the shower, I'm in the shower and I'm thinking about the secret garden and I'm shampooing. Now, in the secret garden, there was a little goose on like a weather vane or a compass and it said north, south, east, and west. Do you guys remember this? However, north was not pointing north. And at the time, I was like, that's weird, but I didn't really pay attention to it. I was just making all the arrows line up. I was like, north is not north, but I mean, the room is how it is, so that's fine. But my gear also mentioned something about like, when we look at the rooms, for example, when there's like an L, like the observatories like this, I think it can change Like sometimes this door won't always be to the left. Sometimes it could be to the right. Correct me if I'm misremembering that, Magir. But anyway, that made me think, like, what if maybe we just placed the secret garden in the facing the wrong way or in the wrong orientation, and there would be a way to make it where north is north, and then maybe something else would happen there. Could be crazy, probably crazy. But I was thinking about that. But then I was also thinking, you can enter through either door. Oh, I see. Okay. So this could be the door that's the entrance, or this could be the door that's the entrance, which would change its orientation. That makes sense. I see. So that's how it goes left to right. Okay. That makes good sense. So how does that relate to our secret garden? I'm not sure. And also, are these rooms like only East Wing rooms? You don't have to answer that. But I was thinking that too, because on that run, the morning room, the greenhouse, the secret garden, the veranda, it was all on the far right side on the East Wing. So that might make it be hard to orient the secret garden in a way where the little compass is actually facing north. Anyway, just random thoughts I had, and that's why I was making a note. We can try to make the secret garden in a different place or facing a different way, and maybe something would happen with the compass there. We also need to keep an eye out to find out what the date is. So right now it's day 7. If we can find out what the date was on day 1, we can open the time lock safe. So our little notes that are blue are like reminders. Also, all the people, we started keeping track of people's names based on the notes and their roles. Why are we doing that? I don't really remember, but we think there's maybe a reason. Oh yeah, well, we saw a note. It was a green note. We don't know what green means, but it said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So we're like, why are they telling us that this name is a pseudonym unless it's important to know something about names? So now we're keeping track of names and what we know about them. And there's also this whole thing of all the pictures in the chapel having Roman numerals by them. So we think that Mila is maybe the maid from the maid's chamber, and she matches up with number 5 on the stained glass windows. So I don't know. We're trying to keep track of that. Will anything come of that? I don't know. Does the first letter have a date? Oh, I did check that. I'll look at that again. This letter in the entrance hall, that would be amazing. I'll check that again. But then there's something in our floor plan. We talked about this last stream, right? Each letter has a pair of pictures. Each room has a pair of pictures. And then we find out what letter is missing between the pictures. And then we spell things based on where they are in the grid. And we have the bottom 3 rows, crack 8 safes. This looks like dates. This looks like 8. We need to get further north and figure out all these letters. But something about dates is happening. So that's why we just started keeping track of all the documents we see. If there's a date in it, we write it down. Is it pointless? Maybe. But it's the overthinking extravaganza. So that's where we are. We're organized. We're locked in. It's day 7. What is our goal today? We still have a lot of rooms to discover. So I think we should still keep our priority being like, if it's a new room, we're going to open it. But we want to get up here for more letters, and we want to get new rooms. And whatever happens, happens. We're locked in. We also found a very cool room in the West Path, because last stream we finally found the garage, which allowed us to come out here. And it seems like it's kind of beneficial to come here first. And maybe we'll change our mind about that. But sometimes these rooms give us special things. Oh, look at this. The shrine is new. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Now that's pretty cool. The problem is, I don't have an offering to make. I have 4 gems. Maybe I could do that. But like, we don't have any items. So maybe this is saying we should not come here until we have things. I have 5 gold allowance, but I didn't pick it up off the table. I just ran out here. You love the shrine? Let's do the shrine just to see what's happening. It's a new room. What did we say? We want new rooms. Yeah, new room. Ooh. It kind of reminds me of Zelda, what do you call it? The fairy fountain. What's up, Flower? We're cozy and we're locked. Welcome, Flower. Hope you're having a good night. You arrived as we walk into our first room of the day. Who's this? Does that look like Sinclair? Not really. Make an offering of gold. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Wow. So we have 5 gold allowance. Maybe we should do that. Zelda is the last big game you played? Really, Ro? Which one? I love the Zelda. I'm gonna go pick up our allowance and come back. I don't know how much gold we should give him. Maybe the more you give, the better chance you have of getting a blessing. But the cool thing about that is it did not say like, hang on. It did not say for today, it said for several days. So even if we waste this allowance and we run out of gold today, that could be cool because it lasts for several days. Oh, we have a word ban. Let's check and see if there's a date here. Yeah, no date. Oh, Ocarina of Time, classic. That's amazing, Wrote. Okay, if I say the word maybe in the next 5 minutes, I'm gifting a sub to the channel. Noah, challenge accepted. I have yet to succeed on a word ban. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Possibly, we will complete this one. Was I saying that word a lot in the past few minutes, Noah? Is that why you did that one? I do use it a lot. I'm just going to put all the gold in, because I don't know how this works. I have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Wow. Do we like this? I mean, the courtyard has dig spots. It's a green room and the green rooms are cool. I guess we like this. I don't not like it. There's 8 rooms for the next 8 courtyards for the next 3 days. So maybe we should just, oh no. I'm so bad at the word ban. Gucci, did you say maybe in your chat as well? Oh my God, you're so good at getting me at the word ban, guys. You guys are undefeated. I didn't even notice how much I say maybe. I must say that a lot. So maybe this, so maybe that. What's up, Clef? Welcome back. Well, maybe I will gift a sub. Well played, Noah. Well played. That's such a creative word, too. I would not have guessed that that would be something I say a lot. You guys are so good. So we've lost to... what are all the words? We lost to connector, we lost to guess, and we lost to maybe, I think. No, Noah, that's amazing. No, it's even better. No, trust me, that was a good word. It's better if I lose anyway, because then we get to share some love with somebody. They get a gift sub. So it's all good. Guest connector. Oh yeah, room. Oh my gosh, you guys are too good. I like it. Okay, this is a good start to the night. We have a bunch of courtyards in the pool. We think maybe only the east wing does some of those green rooms. I don't know if that's true though. The west rooms are less likely to be locked, and I always start out going east. Maybe we should go west first for a couple days. Got some Valhalla downloading. Nice. Yo, I forgot that we made that alert. Magir, thank you, friend. I think that's our first. When that song started playing, I was like, what's happening? That's our first ever dono on stream. $5 tip from Magir. Thank you, dude. No, I think I set that. I think a long time ago, I put in some random songs. Like when we get rated, it plays Hello, Goodbye. I was like trying to be clever. But it was so long ago, I forgot. And no one's ever donated until now, so I completely forgot. So that's amazing. Thank you, Magir. Oh, Magir, you just funded our gift sub, actually. So thank you, Magir. Thank you, guys. I made a den because we've seen all those rooms before. And I want to go to the west wing. Magir with the amazing support. Thank you, dude. Can I use the shrine more than once? You know what? That's a great question. Maybe if we get a lot of gold today, we can go do that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, the parlor, we upgraded this room to have 3 gem prize. But we also upgraded this room, the bacon and eggs. And it gives us a key. Oh, and the bacon and eggs adds the secret. Oh, the bacon and eggs adds the morning to the morning room to the draft pool. Oh, wait, Magir, you really didn't do that? Wait, who did that? Brant, did you do that, you legend? It showed up on the screen and it said Magir, right? Alexa, stop. That's how quickly I lose the word bands. All that time goes by, and now that timer right there is how long I had to go without saying maybe. That's how bad I am at the word ban. Oh, nice, Clef. I'm so glad. It said maybe donated. Oh, I get it. I just looked over. Oh, you're right. It does say maybe. The song was playing, and I was like, what song is this? What's happening? I saw an MA, and I was like, Magir. But wait, I still think it is Magir. Or no, wait, maybe it was Brant. It was Brant. Who's gifting? You legends. 10 steps. And we have the morning room. So maybe we should go for some green room synergy. Because we got courtyards and morning rooms. It was in blue, so it's true. That's a good observation. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I see you. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, well, we just spent all of our gold. But that's good. We like items. That's the first time we've seen an item here in the breakfast nook. So Magir is red, and now he's lying. The donation was not made by Magir. I'm so locked in. Well, thank you, Mysterious Maybe, for the generous $5. You funded the gift sub to Clef's F's. Oh, perfection. The Mate's Chamber is red. We do not want that, I don't think. We did make this already, so it's not new. Pantry would give us gold. I want to kind of go down the west wing for a minute, so let's do this. See, I have to pay attention to what color y'all's names are to tell. Anybody who doesn't know, in this game, if a note is blue, it's true. If a note is red, it's a lie. And so when you guys are making your names red, you tell lies. When you're blue, you're true. It's like a mini game every time I look at chat, and I like it. Anyway, I left off on the Zelda discussion. Flower, you like Zelda as well? You're a stealthy sniper, I see. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is old, but it's timeless. What a great game. True blue. Ralphine, you always have been that color. That is true. Ralphine's just always been true. Ocarina's great, right? Yeah, that's right. We were talking about that. We found a green note, and we don't know what the heck green means. So we're going to have to figure that out. More mysteries. Let's make the courtyard. We have the blessing of the gardener. We added them to the pool. We have the gems for it. Don't we have a special thing now because we found the gemstone cavern? Yeah, we start with an extra 2 gems. Okay, so we have a dig spot for our courtyard. Ah, the sledgehammer in case we find any trunks. This is a nice start to the day. Not much gold because we spent it at the shrine. 2 dig spots. Let's try to get a shovel. I think we just keep going up west. West Wing Hall, closet, or garage. Now, we already did the garage. So, I kind of want to just get to the upper areas up here, if we can, because on our spreadsheet, we haven't found the pictures up here. We've actually never been to the top 3 rooms on the West Wing. So I do want to make new rooms, but none of these are new. So secondary objective is try to get up to the top of the West. The RNG God has been good to us. No, I don't think too much, Brant. I have it set up to where I don't think much of it at all. Thank you again. Let's talk about in the Discord. We had a little RNG discussion. I think everybody is here that was talking about that. I think the main thing, the tricky thing is like, we have to define what this game is. Is this a puzzle game? It is a puzzle game, but it's not a puzzle game like Myst, you know, or Riven. It's got this rogue-like element where every time we click on a door, there's RNG. Anything could happen. So I see what Flower is mentioning, you know, RNG is a big part of the game, as opposed to just something that's a straight puzzler. And I think that's a valid point. But we have to look at this as its own thing, I think. I've never played a game like this. It's like a puzzle. There's definitely hard puzzles. You're right, Ralphine. Plenty of hard ones that have already stumped us, and probably plenty more we haven't seen yet. A roguelike puzzle adventure. That's a good way to put it. A hybrid game, yeah. It's advertised as genre defying. Okay, so that's kind of the whole point. I'm not saying anything like crazy insightful by making that observation. But it's fun because we love puzzle games, and clearly there's a lot of puzzles here. But it's also like a gambling element. You know, like when we're trying to fill out our floor plan, every time we click on a door, it's almost like you're doing a slot machine or something, because it's not in your control. So there's downside to that because it's not in your control, but it is kind of fun. Not promoting gambling. Maybe that's what's so addictive about it, is because like every day could be something new. You have no control over what the next day will be. You hope you get good luck. It's kind of fun. I think we should make the chapel to keep going north, and we have no gold, so we won't lose any gold. The game does a genius job of spreading out a huge amount of information. There are multiple ways to arrive at most solutions. A week or so ago, someone found a clue towards a puzzle solution that you'd never noticed in your 130 hours within the game. You have 130 hours? Wow, some of you guys really have a lot of experience here. But yeah, most games, if you've been in there for over 100 hours, you've probably seen everything. So I see what you're saying. The way that they have multiple ways to find things hidden everywhere. It's not guaranteed that no matter how much time you spend in the game, there could be stuff you didn't see or different ways to solve things. It's pretty cool. And we're still in the phase of like, we don't even know. There's all these stained glass windows with numbers on them. What do they mean? Every other room, there's something like this where we're like, what does it mean? Or maybe there's some red herrings, but also like, I feel like there's just a lot of things we have yet to discover, which is exciting. The gambling does not lose you any money, yeah. Gambling maybe isn't the right way for me to put it, but you know what I mean? It's like you're rolling a dice, and not every puzzle game has that. So I don't know, it's fun. I think it's fun. They didn't know what it was a clue toward. They didn't know enough to make anything of it. I feel like we're going to have some of those moments where I see something important and I'm like, okay, and we move on. And we'll overthink some other things. The intermittent reinforcement schedule is a big part of the gambling addiction cycle, and loot box drops. Yeah, maybe so, Brant. But yeah, at least we're not like, you don't have to pay $1 in real money to open a door. It's not like an actual loot box, but the mechanic is kind of similar. Ralphine, I don't want to know your number of in-game hours. We're going to use our key. I wonder, Ralphine. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to make a spare room. None of these are new. And so our secondary objective is to try to get as far north as we can. Oh, wait a second. I messed up. Because there's no paintings in this room, in the spare room. Bad Jack. Oh, wait, that's okay. Is it okay? Where are we? Are we rank 6? We're rank 6. So this room we think is a D because the rest of this spells ATES. So maybe that's okay. But we want to try to get 3 more rooms here. And hopefully they are rooms that have paintings in them. That's the plan. Should I call them paintings, pictures, drawings? You know what I mean. Opportunity cost. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Exactly, Clef, the puzzle language. And I was thinking about that since last stream. The puzzle language. That was a really smart comment you made. And as I'm sitting here in the shower thinking about the secret room, I'm thinking about or the secret garden. I don't totally know the puzzle language of the game yet. Which makes it harder to know if you're overthinking. Exactly. Yes. Okay, this is locked. We need to go find a key. Should I go all the way back to the courtyard to find a key? Because from up here, stuff is more likely to be locked. I don't know. Save the steps, I guess. Oh, conference room is fun. None of these are new. Secret passage is also fun. We could make another green room. Well, none of these are new. So what do we want? Conference room gives flexibility on pathing. Let's see if it's the same red note, 9083. Yeah, it's a lie. Conference notes are in the office safe. Yeah, I don't know. I like this phase of the game where we don't know the puzzle language yet. It leads to me standing in the drawing room for 45 minutes, staring at all those pictures of people taking steps. You know, the overthinking when we don't know if we should be overthinking. But it also leads to fun discoveries. So it said 8 courtyards were added to the draft pool. Should we just keep making courtyards? I mean, these are dead ends, and they're not new. We have the gems for it. Ooh, a keycard door. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, this is another thing we talked about. This is the whole thing that Ralphine told us. Metal detector is nice. We do not have the coat rack room, or the coat check. And inside the coat check, right now, we have our keycard stored. And Ralphine shared with us in the Discord a very important piece of information, which is that there can only be one at a time of like a sledgehammer or a metal detector or a key card. And so our one key card is in the coat check right now. Oh, that's right. We upgraded our courtyard. Oh, that makes it even better that we have the blessing of the gardener. It's like a free gem. Okay, I'm happier about this. And the past few times we've gone in the courtyard, there's been an item right here. So basically, we either need to find the utility room to shut down the power to this thing, or we got to make the coat check and get our key card back. I'll never randomly find a key card as long as it's in there. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because a lot of last stream at the end, we were trying to find a key card when the whole time it was in the code check. And Ralphine very generously shared that information with us so that we don't make that mistake again. Because like if I didn't know that, we'd go searching for key cards right now. So I think our priorities are getting up here, getting new rooms, but I think if we see the code check, that has to supersede everything. We need that key card back. And when I put it in there, it made sense to me at the time. Like, we can save it for the future. But I didn't know, oh, locked. I didn't know it would be so difficult to get back. So we're playing for a code check. We're praying for a code check. But then we also want fun new rooms. Items for sale, but we have no gold. Ooh, observatory is nice. It would lead into the conference room. This would be a dead end, but it is nice. I think we do the storeroom because we need a key. I think that's the plan. The code check has pros and cons like most rooms. It can be an important room. Yeah. Code check is a red herring. Yeah. Actual buildings aren't built in this manner. Yeah, right? Ooh. The broken lever. We found this. We think this is used in the greenhouse, and it might open up one of the antechamber doors, but we never actually did that last time. But we think that's what's happening. Are we in rank 4? We are. Coat and cot. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But coat and cot gives an A. Oh yeah, it is an A. And that spells dates. Okay, I just had a brain fart. Look at that. So we have the first 4 ranks filled out. We need this room in rank 5, and we need everything up here. It's coming together. Okay. Now we have a key so we can go back up north. I'm trying to relieve myself of the stress about steps. We were really worried about steps. Oh, there goes our gold. Steps are secondary right now to our objectives. Okay, so this should be a new room, and we need a room that will have pictures in it. I believe the pantry does. None of these are new. Garage is cool, but it's a dead end. Closet is dead end, so I think we pantry. And I think there are pictures here, new pictures. Spine and pine. Could it be anything else? I mean, that's clearly a backbone, a vertebra. Spine and pine. I kind of like it. Does that help us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spine and pine gives an S. I also put the letters down here to help us with our wordleness. So S something AL blank. Could it be staff? We'll figure that out when we get new letters. Well, actually, the room that we're about to make right now, hopefully will also have pictures in it, and it can give us the next letter. Bridget. Who do we think Bridget is? In our notes about all the people, we wrote down something about Bridget. Oh, we think that's the lady in the bedroom. And mom is Marion Marigold, Mary Matthew Jones. Bridget? I don't know. Bridget seems more like staff based on this letter. The rarity percentages of rooms appearing. Oh, that's a good question. I've tried to not like look up the wiki for the game. Is there a wiki for Blueprints? But I've tried to like stay away from that. Yeah, as far as we know, there was some information about how rooms are drafted. Like, see how the pantry is commonplace? The bunk room is unusual. They do tell you about different levels of rarity. I don't know the exact percentages, but commonplace rooms are more likely to show up than something that's like rare. So that's not an exact answer, but there is some kind of system going on there. Steps are like HP. It's helpful to internalize HP as a resource. That's a good point. Instead of preserving them as much as possible at the expense of everything else, which is a common thing for new players to do in general. That's a good way to think about it. There are 2 wikis, fandom and wiki.gg. Yeah, I'm going to steer clear. Maybe in our future we will go there to get information about things, but we're definitely still in the information gathering phase. Okay, I'm going to think about steps as our HP. And it's okay to lose HP, especially when there's items that can replenish it. But in the first few days, I was definitely hyper-focused on what do we do now based on how many steps we have, and let's be very careful. Which we can still include in our decision-making, but I won't stress about it so much. Another courtyard. Well, the courtyard would let us get north. Thank God we have so many gyms. The courtyards are kind of money. They're like gym factories. I do love security, but I want to go north. The problem, I don't know if the courtyard has pictures. And we want a couple pictures here because we've never gotten the pictures from this room. Maybe the courtyard does, but I don't think so. Thank you, Clef. I appreciate that. Yeah, I may ask for gentle nudges, but, you know, I appreciate it. I can tell that if you were to give a nudge, it would not be a spoiler. You seem very aware. YouTuber's even worse. You didn't know this about Blueprints. Yeah, I can't watch any of that. Basically, the only time I'm interacting with Blueprints is when I sit down right here with you guys. We're spoiler free. I'm going to make the courtyard. I think it's not going to have pictures. There's no item in this one. That's unfortunate. We have so many gems. Was my metal detector just talking to me? It is. Gold. Oh, yeah.
I love gold.
Oh, we just did back-to-back courtyards. How about that? Now, there are no pictures here, so that was a little bit of a fail. Oh, this was a keycard door. I knew you would like that, Gucci. Gold. This was a keycard door, but because we made something on the other side of it, it's gone. I didn't know that that would happen. So if you make a room on the other side of a locked door, it's not like it's locked between them. This is good to know. Oh, security might have been nice to minimize the number of keycard doors. But here we are. Don't be locked. Huge. Another courtyard? Should we use this amazing blessing of the gardener and just keep making courtyards? I mean, the only other thing would be the observatory. Hallway is boring. Observatory is cool. But like courtyard gets us even more north. We've never been next to the antechamber, actually. I think we keep hammering out our blessing of the gardeners. The shrine was nice. And there's a trunk here. Oh, but wait, the courtyard does not have pictures, and that's the whole reason we came here. Oops. There's a trunk and we have a sledgehammer. Huge. Oh, that's a lot.
I love gold.
We're rich. That's gold member for anybody who's very confused. We have so many dig spots, we have to find a shovel. Okay, what do we want to do here? We have no keys. We need paintings in all these rooms, or pictures in all these rooms. Maybe let's go west first. Locked. This is probably going to be locked, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think we have dead ends. Steps could become a problem. But we can come back down here and make rooms. Oh yeah, we can make so many more rooms. We just had 2 locked doors right here. We would love to get here today if we can find some keys. And maybe we can figure out what these codes are. We can find the letters for those rooms. But I think now we need to run back down south and start making some rooms down here and try to get some keys. Once for every +1 gold. Just 15 gold members. Oh, the chapel. Could I have avoided the chapel? No, that's okay. We're rich anyway. When I was younger, we would always call my dad Faja. From that, because in that movie, gold members always like, Faja. We always called my dad Faja because of that movie. And a couple days ago, we said Happy Faja Day. I haven't seen that movie in probably over 10 years, but it's still quotable. Faja. Okay, what we want steps. Steps would be cool, but not that big of a deal. Oh, security would be cool. Let's make security. Oh, the pizza place. Oh, that's right. Good memory. So there's good news and bad news. Our plan, we were getting my dad some pizza that we got when we were very young. There was this place that serves like authentic New York style pizza, which in Texas is kind of rare. And when we were kids, we loved this place, but we haven't had it in many, many, many years. And so our Father's Day surprise is we were going to bring him that pizza. Well, we go to place the order and they're closed on Sundays. So it was very sad. That's the bad news. The good news is I did a lot of research and I found another pizza place that's like new, brand new, and it has very good reviews. And now he has a new favorite place to have in the future, Steps. So the nostalgia meal didn't work, but then we came through on like a new meal for the future. So it was like a happy accident. It was not Pizza Parlor, no. It was a no but yay situation, yeah. It was cool. Okay, we've seen everything in security. Let's play on the computer for a second. We can turn off or we can turn down keycard doors. That security level to low, which means there should only be one more keycard door because we've seen one. Offline mode is unlocked, so if we find a utility room, the keycard door will be open. Is there anything else fun for us to do in the security terminal? I think we can order an item in the commissary. View estate inventory. Okay, we're not missing anything. We're very observant. Swan song. Anyway, we had a nice Father's Day. My dad's not big on holidays. I don't know how y'all's parents are. It was nice to give him some appreciation because he's normally, it's not an everyday thing that he gets that, you know. So I hope you guys had a good Father's Day. Faja Day. Oh, special orders, right. We have, if we make a commissary today, there should be a brass compass there. Should we put a shovel Since we have this courtyard thing happening for the next few days, I feel like a shovel is the way. Then maybe we should update our spreadsheet and say that on day 8 or 9 in the in the commissary there will be a shovel. And if we go in here today, there should be a brass compass if we make a commissary. You gave your dad some shirts you found thrifting. You got your husband his favorite treat from a gas station. Super simple. That's nice. Sometimes, like, the best gifts are, like, things that took some effort and some thought, or something that's personal that they like. So I'm sure that they love those. The gifts don't have to be extravagant and expensive, you know? That was the whole idea behind, like, the nostalgia pizza. I love gift giving holidays. Christmas is my favorite holiday, or whatever you celebrate. I've said this before. I think the 25th of every month should just be like gift giving day, and it doesn't even have to be a lot. But, like, I don't know, the act of putting some thought into something for the people you care about, and then showing them that you appreciate them, it should be more normal. And for a lot of people, it's just like once a year on Christmas. I guess your birthday too. But I don't know, it just makes me happy. I think we've done everything here. You agree? Okay, you're not lying because you're red. You actually do agree. You like the gift giving. There's the whole thing about, like, love languages, and I think one of them is gift giving, right? Ah, the archives. The laboratory. Oh man, well, none of these are new. I like the laboratory, and we have gyms. The parlor's so fun too. But if we make a boiler room, we can do something cool with the laboratory. But yeah, like, not everyone's, like, love language is gift giving. So once a year, I guess on Christmas, they'll participate in that. But I don't know, I think it's important. And it doesn't even have to be anything big. We read this note. We have Kimberly Thompson in our staff as a technician. I don't know. Gifts are fun. We've been in here before, and I think we did all the things. I have a note about this underneath the freezer room. Note says test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Because it says something about in the freezer there's a test happening. Does this mean anything? I don't know. But we have that note for the next time we make the freezer. The parlor gets crazy. I guess we've done it maybe 3 times, 4 times, so the puzzles have not gotten too complicated yet. Oh, does this have the same message? It looks the same. We decoded this by matching the numbers to this, and it's spelled out push 3 up after 9. So if we make a boiler room, we can power this and we can do that. It requires power from the boiler room. Does ordering something work the same way? By that, you mean once you order something, does that negate you ever finding one? Ooh. I don't know, Flower. Well, let's test that. I think the answer is no, because we have brass compass on order, and on day 6 we found brass compass. But maybe that explains why we went to the commissary and we did not see the brass compass, because we already had it. I don't know. We'll have to figure out that mechanic. That's a good, thoughtful question, Flower. For your dad's 60th, you gave him a mailbox with 60 letters from family and friends, current and past? Oh, wow. That is amazing. 60 letters. That is so thoughtful. I had a thing when I was in high school where we went on this retreat, and we didn't know it, but all of our family and friends wrote letters to us. It was like my senior year, so the letters were like, "We're so proud of you. Like, good luck in your next steps," and stuff like that. But unexpected, having all that, it was like a really cool thing. And it was from some people that I hadn't heard from in a while, that my family was like, "Will you guys write a letter?" So I'm sure your dad loved that, especially when it's like unexpected, to show that that many people are thinking about him and care about him. I like this. Yeah, the unexpected love. Wholesome, good vibes in here tonight, and I really like it. I can't without the boiler room. When I make the boiler room, it's ready. I think so. I think if we make the boiler room, we're going to do something, and it will power up whatever that machine is behind me here. But for now, we can't do anything with it, I think. Now we can make an experiment. We did this before with red rooms, and that's why we have 5 allowance. So we're going to choose a cause and an effect. So what do we want our reward to be? A small chest in the entrance hall, that would be cool. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That would be cool. A way to just get some keys as I make rooms. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging. So we want to pick the one of these that is going to happen the most often in order to get a reward. And as far as I know, this only lasts for today. We have not made the archive room. So I think that we're never going to have this happen whenever you draft an archive floor plan. At least today. Oh yeah, the results. Yeah, what if I cancel? I forgot about that, Wrote. Let's check up, the research logs. Let's look at what happened with our last experiment. You did a retreat your senior year, and your dad's note was, "You brought my good work gloves and didn't ask. I'm disappointed," something. He's got some dry humor. That's his way of showing you he loves you. Some dark humor. So this was our experiment. When you jump to red room, lose 5 steps. This is saying that we did it 5 times. This was a good research experiment. I don't feel great about any of these. The thing is, we have a lot of courtyards, so we have a lot of dig spots. So this could be good. However, we don't have a shovel. We do have a sledgehammer. So I guess we do the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, and we just hope that we find 3 more trunks. Because it's the only thing we can really do right now. Or we just don't pick anything and we see if we find a shovel so that we can do this. But I can't even remember the last day that we found 3 trunks in one day. So. You made a rainy day box with your senior class. It was compliments and good vibe stuff. You still have it and read it sometimes. That's nice. That is sweet. Good vibes. I think I'm not going to choose anything yet, and I'm going to hold out for a shovel. Is that crazy? Is that overthinking central? Might be overthinking. I'm just not confident that we're going to do any of those other things yet. But there are advantages to running experiments. And I don't want to run out of steps. Remember we saw that thing in the shelter? That was like the more experiments you do, the more there's some kind of instability, and there's something good about that. Oh, pause experiment. That's interesting. Continue with experiment. Let's just pick something. I mean, we have a sledgehammer. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Why don't we go gold, because we did the gold thing. Let's go crazy on our allowance. And let's go for this and let's try to find a shovel. Start the experiment. And if nothing comes of it, that's okay. The shovel is the goal. Okay, wait, yeah, you guys said vote for trying to find a shovel. The shovel is the goal. Wonderful. I agree. Because we have so many dig spots. And we never see 3 trunks. Shovel would let us farm, yeah. So priority is new rooms, code check, shovel. And we need some keys to get back up here. Yeah, we have a bedroom, we have a parlor. These would be dead ends, so let's make a bedroom. Yeah, exactly. Even if we don't do it, we have goodies. Oh, and of course, the first room has a trunk. Of course. That's okay, it's just 1 trunk. A key would be nice. Oh, some re-rolls. Okay, we'll take 2 re-rolls. We have some gold.
I love gold.
Do I need to be worrying about steps right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have steps to spare. Stop worrying about steps, Jack. Another courtyard. Do we just keep going? I mean, these are... Oh, wait, the utility closet. We wanted the utility closet. Why did we want that? Well, we kind of already got rid of 1 keycard door. But there's nice synergy between the utility closet and the security room because we can turn off the doors. The courtyard would be... If we had a shovel, we would do the courtyard and farm. But we don't have a shovel yet. I don't know. What do you guys think? We make the utility closet in order to make it so that when we come back up here, we will not be stopped by keycard doors. Or we make a courtyard in the hopes that we'll find a shovel and we can do that experiment even more to try to increase our gold allowance. I mean, this would be good for this run. This has potential to be good for the future if it ups our gold allowance. So maybe we go courtyard. It would be our 5th courtyard on this run. That could be fun. Any strong feelings from anybody? We could also make a closet and hope it's a shovel, but closet, you're guaranteed another green. Guaranteed another green? How do you mean? Unintentional rhyme? Oh, based on the blessing of the gardener, we're going to see a lot more green rooms anyway. I have at least 1 more path towards the east on rank 1 so I could get the closet out of the way. On the other hand, courtyard gives you more ready access to unexplored areas. Another courtyard because of the blessing. Yeah, that's true. Could even connect to the entrance hall. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm also remembering on day 1 when we made a courtyard, or maybe it was day 2, there was a shovel in there. The courtyard can have an item inside of it. So even though the closet is 2 items, the courtyard could have a shovel. That's where we got our metal detector and our sledgehammer this run. Oh, so maybe we go courtyard for the shoves. Thank you, Ralphine. I did ask. I have to be careful with my questions. I think it's okay to kind of talk about strategy decisions. Kind of fun to like think about. Gardening-like items are more likely to show up in the green rooms. Yeah, I've seen that to be the case. Oh, there's a keycard door, punishing us for not choosing the utility room immediately. But that's okay. I don't think we care that there's a keycard door all the way down here. And if anything, because we saw the other keycard door up here, and we went in the security room and we set it to be only 1 or 2 keycard doors, the rest of this place should not have any more keycard doors. I'm going to look to the left and maybe we will see a shovel. Oh, we see a shovel right here. Let's go, guys. Go down and around. Yeah, that's a good point. Huge. Oh, it's time to farm. 25 steps. We're chilling. So there's 2 dig spots here. Okay. We're going to dig. So basically, the way the experiment works right now, every time we find trash, so it's not every time we dig, it's every time we find trash. But we're going to have like 10 dig spots. Have we ever found trash while digging? I'm trying to remember. I think we've only dug a couple times. And we got a coin, maybe a key. Goal achieved, shovel retrieved. Well, let's just see. Let's see. Trash? A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. So does that count as trash? We're so rich, by the way. We need to find a shop. I don't know. It said old coins. I don't know if that counts as trash. I guess we'll know it when we see it. A dirty old coin. Like they make it sound like trash, but since it's a usable item, it's probably not. The game tells you explicitly when you triggered your experiment. Okay. Well, that's okay. Like we're saying, even if we're not triggering the experiment, we're finding goodies. Okay, well, let's keep going around. We can always go back to the entrance hall and make some more rooms. Right now, I think our priority is keys, so we can come up here and get the letters for these rooms. We want keys, we want new rooms. And I guess we want the code check still to get the key card out of there, but that's not as pressing today because there shouldn't be any more key card doors. It'll say on the menu, well, it says untested. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, Clef. Good information. Parlor would be a dead end. Hallway would let us make some more stuff. I think we need to keep making more rooms, and none of these are new. The nursery might have been good to get to some steps, but that's okay. Okay, the hallway's a little boring today, but that's okay. We did it to keep going, so let's try to go north. I just had a thought, and it went out of my head. That's okay. Ooh, morning room. That's because we had our breakfast and eggs. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Dang. Well, the terrace is new. So it's a dead end, which kind of feels bad. But it is new. The morning room we made yesterday. And it would help us tomorrow. Oh, this is hard. Thank you, Ralphine. It's okay. I think we're walking a nice line between talking about information and like not spoiling things. I think we're in a happy place. But I like Ralphine. I respect. Oh, I may have clicked on the wrong thing there. I think well, it's okay. This is a good room. Ralphine is protecting the integrity of our run and our gameplay, and I respect it, and I cherish it, and I love it. Dig spot. But, like, oh, this is new. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. We need that. Harris might have had dig spots. Yeah, we did get lucky with the dig spot here. Can I have some trash? A worthless old tin can. Your allowance has been raised. Huge. But you're good. You're good, Clef. No worries. We're all friends here. The problem is I like to talk and ask questions about strategy related stuff. We read this. Yeah. We're all good. The code check. Oh, we can get our key card back. I think we have to do this. I want to make a dining room because it's fun and we have ranked. Oh no, I want to make a dining room. Because we've reached rank 8 and it would give us a bunch of steps to get back up here and have fun. But we have to make the code check. We have to. What's up, Cal? Sardonic. Nice word. Word of the day, sardonic. Untainted by knowledge of the game outside my streams. I like it. Yeah, if you're blind, feel free to be blind with me. It'll be like the blind leading the blind, but I'm happy for like free thoughts and trying to figure things out along with me. That's what it's all about. Good to see you, Cal. Give me back my key card. Thank you very much. Do we want to check any of our other items while we're here? The coupon book saves gold. Man, we're so rich. We really need to make a shop. I don't know. I'm scared to check things now because we never know if we'll make another code check. I think in the future we'll see the value of the code check, but right now we never know when we're going to see the code check again. You know, there's some items like bacon and eggs. When you eat bacon and eggs, add morning room to the draft pool. Maybe if we find a way to control, like add code check to the draft pool. Well, it's already in the draft pool, isn't it? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I want to wait on the code check until we feel more comfortable about whatever item we put here we can get back. Maybe I'm scared. No worries, Cal. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm scared to use it now too. Because we'll never find the item that we put in there. But we got our key card back, so that's nice. Oh, and there's a key card door right here. I was thinking that doesn't help us right now, but it does. I know, I feel like I don't want to use it. I feel like, Ralphine mentioned that maybe there's some use for it in the future, so I'm going to stay open-minded to some other possibilities. There's so much we don't know, But for now, I don't want to put anything in there. If I wanted to go back up here right now, we would need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13 to see all these rooms. So we have 6 steps to spare. Oh, but then we need steps. We need steps, basically. Because we have 6 steps to spare now, but then when I go in this room, we have to count another step to get back. First keycard use. Oh, that's like a different looking thing because it's a key card. Hesitant unless we have to, yeah. That's how I feel that way too. I'm just keeping an open mind for the future, but I agree with you guys. Bedroom does not help us. Ooh, a kitchen, food for sale. This is what we need. We need some food, and then we can get steps, and then we can be happy, and we can explore. And we're rich. This is the way. Any items? Oh, I made a dead end. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's okay. I was too excited to buy food. We can still make more rooms down here by the entrance hall. What's on the menu? Banana, 3 steps. Club sandwich, 15 steps. Bacon and eggs. Well, we already did that. But maybe we do that again? Dining room, but we didn't make a dining room. I think we just do that again. Oh, and the coupon is working. I think we just buy everything. And now we have 46 steps, and now we can explore to our heart's content, and I feel very happy. Running shoes. Where's the doggy? Oh, do we have this room? Yeah. Okay, so now let's go back to the entrance hall and let's make some more rooms down here. I mean, we need a key. We still don't have a key. If we're going to go up here and have fun, we need keys. So we're going to go to the entrance hall. Oh, and the den too. And security. We're going to go try to make rooms that give us keys. That's the plan. And we need to hit our dig spots. So much to do. I feel like today is a good day. Shout out Ice Cube. Oh, the boiler room as well, so we can have an experiment here. I feel happy now that we have so many steps. Okay, now the dark room. Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass. But there are some pictures in the dark room that we could not analyze because we didn't have the magnifying glass. But if we get the magnifying glass, I do want to make this. We've made all of these rooms. I think we've made the gymnasium, but I can't see my room list now at the moment. I think we did make this once, though. Let's make the parlor because I like puzzles. Have we made the gymnasium? Was I wrong about that? We have made it, okay. We like the parlor. A logic puzzle. Stair and star. Oh, you're right. We have made all the red rooms. I think the gym and the lavatory, we made those rooms, but we didn't actually go into them because I was out of steps or something. We were trying to preserve our steps at the end of the day. So maybe we should still make those and go into them. Because like the dark room, after we made it a couple times, it changed and it lit up. So there may be benefit to like going into rooms multiple times in the future. Maybe. There's so much we don't know. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, guys. I hope everybody is having a cozy night. I'm so glad you guys are here. Y'all make my nights cozy. So thanks for being here. Noah, did your Valhalla download? Are you gaming? Oh, thank you for the hydrate road. That's perfect. And the stretch. This is what we need. Did we lose game audio or it's just kind of quiet in this room? I think it's just kind of quiet. Let's get a little hydrate and stretch. Also, Ralphine, I hope I was not dismissive of you. I hope you know I appreciate you. I know you're trying to protect the integrity of our run, and I appreciate that. So I hope that I did not communicate the opposite of that. And also, Clef, I appreciate you're involved and we're talking and having fun. I hope we're all good. Thank you, Ralphine. I'm just happy you guys are here. You're running around Viking with your axe. Let's go. Noah is a Viking now. Did you finish Plague Tale, Noah? Amicia. The box is the black box. Oh, this box is the black box. That's a lie. We have one true, one false, and the gems are somewhere. This box is the blue box. Well, we have two lies, which means this one has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Now, this is weird. Chapter 11. Okay, nice. Just a little change up. I respect it. Well, don't leave Hugo alone for too long. Hugo needs protection. But I hope you enjoy Valhalla. You little Viking man. Oh, the box that claims to be black has the gems. So if that's true, and you're the box that claims to be black, then you have the gems, right? False? False. True? The box that claims to be black has the gems. You claim to be black, which means, give me that. 3 gems. Oh yeah, we upgraded this room so we have even more gems. We have so many gems. Where are we? Oh yeah, we can keep going. Life is good. We have so many steps. We want to make keys. Connecting to the entrance hall would be nice. I guess we make another courtyard. We have so many gems. We'll get more gems. We have more dig spots to do our experiment. We're just having so much fun. I have 87 followers, but twice as many people watch your VODs. Oh, I have noticed that our VOD numbers are huge. I think what happens, Ralphine, is let's say 0 people watch the VOD, but like throughout the course of the stream today, we have 100 views total, like 100 people stop by. I think after a few hours, the VOD will say this VOD has 100 views. I think that's what's going on there. So it counts the live views. And then if people watch the VOD, that number will go up. Unique views during the stream count towards VOD views, yeah. But that's a good observation, Ralphine. We talked about this the other day. We have more subscribers than followers. It's probably my fault because I never say like, hey, follow, hey, do this. Maybe I should say that more. But it's all good. We have a cozy thing and we're growing at a natural pace that makes me happy. So I'm not worried. You're a VOD viewer. You fall asleep watching them and have to watch them again and again. Okay, well, that just pumps up those numbers, baby. Honestly, I watch the VOD sometimes too because I got to make sure I'm doing good and I'm getting better. So we're keeping the VOD numbers pumped. Yeah, we do have a lot of trunks. Right when I was like, we never get trunks. We have so many trunks today. You're falling asleep to the Outer Wilds ones? Nice, Noah. When I watch the Outer Wilds ones, it's very strange to watch for me because that was like half a year ago now. And I'm still Jack, but I feel like I don't know. You know, when you look back on yourself, you're like, I don't know, I feel different. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad that helped, Cal. But yes, feel better, man. Sick is not fun, especially when it's so hot outside. I'm glad that's been able to bring you some peace. Cal, you were there for the OG run. It has been long enough since I played it that when I tune in and watch a little bit of those Outer Wilds as well, it's kind of like, oh yeah, I remember this. I was still very stubborn and overthinking way back then. Some things don't change. Do we make another courtyard? Should we just get crazy? The thing is, we really need keys. But we have some courtyard synergy going on. This is kind of fun. They're cozy, aren't they? Another trunk. What's happening today? Please give me trash. We need trash from these dig spots for our experiment. It was meant to be. Okay. So now we can come up here. I mean, more keys would be nice because all those doors could be locked. Oh, we have so many rerolls. Let's remember that. I have not been using rerolls. We have 4 rerolls. Look how rich we are today. 18 gems. What is happening? 17 gold. What a run that we are on. We have plenty of steps. We're kind of blocked off from this whole area, which feels bad, but that's okay. Let's make some rooms down here. What do we care about right now? I think just keys to be able to explore all of these rooms. I don't think we have any other big priorities. Yeah, it is thankful having a sledgehammer. It is nice having a sledgehammer because there have been days when we did not. Oh, you flew when you shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Cal. Feel better, man. What can we do for you? I'm going to send you pizza. Ooh, dark room is fun, but again, we don't have the magnifying glass. Commissary, and we're rich. Commissary. I hope you feel better, Cal. Oh, the videos haven't reached where you join yet. Well, then they haven't even really begun. Did the Outer Wilds playthrough really start until Cal showed up? I don't think so. What are we buying today? We have gems, compass, key, set of gems. I think we buy a key. We could buy a compass. The compass makes things go north. And we're only making rooms here. And so this room will go north. I guess it would help with this room, making sure it would make a northwards room. Because besides that, we're just making a room right here. We only have 4 rooms left today. Feels bad. So I guess we just spend the gold on that. Like, what else are we going to spend our gold on? Could there be something in one of those rooms up there that we would want to spend gold on? I think we get the compass. And it will help us make sure we can get all the way to the top left. We're going to go to rank 9 for the first time ever. Hype. Gold. We have so much gold.
I love gold.
Okay. So what do we want from this room? Billiard room could be fun. The boudoir, the guest bed for some steps. I mean, there's nothing really huge here. I don't remember the kinds of things that we get as a prize for the billiard room. Is it just gems? Because we have way too many gems. What does the billiard room give us? I don't remember. Oh yeah, gold for the shrine. You're right, Gucci. We were going to go to another blessing. We could also redraw. These are good observations. You were going to buy a stretch, but it was out of stock. Good memory. So many decisions. Well, yeah, we could take this 5 gold back to the shrine. Why don't we do the guest bed? And then we can run around all we want. Another gem, that's too much. If we could store gems for the following day, that would be cool. We almost made it back to 50 steps. That's pretty impressive, right? See, this is why I can't worry about steps, because there are mechanics that replenish them. Okay, we need to go back to all of our courtyards and hit dig spots. And then we're going to go up here for the first time ever. I am excited. And then, before we end the day, we're going to go back to the shrine and see if we can do another blessing. I like the plan. This game is so good. I never want to stop. How do we pause time? Dig spots. I think we dug in all the other courtyards. Let's dig. Trash? Coin. We've been getting a lot of coins. I would like to get some trash. Trash? A few unimpressive pebbles. Your allowance has been raised. Absolutely huge. My shoulder is disappearing. Okay. Sometimes my shoulder is just going to disappear. Hopefully it's not too distracting. It is what it is. Your stream buffered right when we said, how do we pause time? Oh, did I just manifest some magic powers? That's too funny. We actually paused time. Magic. Oh, we lost a gold. That's going to happen again as well. That's okay. I have to be careful with this power to pause time. I have to be careful when I say things like that. Can I have trash? Huh? Yes, your allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. This means we're going to start every day with 8 gold. Wow. Huge, big, happy, good things. And we have more dig spots. Give me trash. Coins. This is like the RNG stuff we're talking about, but it's fun. Dig spot. Give me the trash. Nothing of interest. Ooh, that's worse than trash. A worthless old tin can. Allowance has been raised. 9 gold every day. Holy moly. Isn't this like, it's just so interesting. We did the shrine and we made a bunch of courtyards. So, and then we made an experiment that synergizes with the dig spots in the courtyards. And then we found a shovel. It's just crazy how all that stuff can come together. But at the same time, like each of those things informed how we wanted to make future decisions. Like because we have the courtyards, we chose the dig spots. And then we chose to look for a shovel. There's just a lot to like think about. I'm having so much fun. An oversized turnip, 6 steps. Okay, so you can get food in here too. Okay, well, I think that's all of our dig spots. And we got 4 gold. I would call that successful. And who knows, we could make more courtyards. So for the first time ever, we're going to the 9th rank. Another courtyard, lavatory or a closet. I mean, here's the thing. The courtyard is cool. It would give us more dig spots and it would give us future run gold. But there's no pictures in the courtyard and we're trying to fill out our floor plan. That's why we want to come to these rooms up here to see the pictures on the wall and find out what the letters are. Yeah, exactly, wrote. So like for our current happiness, we want a room with a picture to make this run a success. But for our long-term happiness, we kind of want gold. Gold. Which would be digging up trash in the courtyard. Let's redraw. We have 4 redraws. Yeah, good call, Maggear. So billiard room would be a dead end. Observatory might be nice. There are pictures here. We like the observatory because it increases our star count. We made the gym, but we never actually went inside of it. Should I do that and go in there? I think the benefit of making a star is nice right now. Check in the oversized turnip. Oh, I'm sitting here with my spreadsheet open. Sorry, guys. We have the billiard room, the gymnasium, and the observatory. Let's do this and increase our star count. Roald Dahl's next big book, Jack and the Oversized Turnip. Okay, we have new pictures. A lamp or a lantern or a light and a plane. Light and light. You feel me? Light and light. We are locked in. First ever rank 9 room. Light, light. Give me an F. Our first ever rank 9. Now the room I chose does not go into the antechamber, but we haven't found any access levers or anything. Well, I'm gonna feel bad if we find an access lever over here, but I wasn't even really trying to go to the antechamber. I was focused on these pictures. I think it's okay. Let's get a star. Oh, this will do something for us today, maybe. 3 steps, okay. Cool. What's our next one? New music. +1 gem for the next one. I wonder if this is observatory music or rank 9 music. Light and light. Flight. Yeah, I guess the F. Flight. The mic doesn't really pick up the F. I'm just so confident. I'm like, yeah, light and light. Don't you get it? For your review, Blueprints has you wanting to play more puzzle games since you roll credits. That's awesome, Coda. We got another puzzle gamer. Let's go. It's observatory music. Okay, thank you, Maggear. Like it. Okay, so we want to make a room that we think will have pictures in it. And that's really it. Maybe a new room. Excuse me. The F words. I keep it pretty clean. Ooh. I keep it pretty clean here, but sometimes I slip up. But I want anybody to be able to be here. These are both locked. So we may get locked out of this room. I'm gonna try from here because I like that we're on rank 9. This is our last key. Okay, the boudoir would let us get to the final room. I think none of these are new. We could redraw as well. But I think we just do the boudoir and we guarantee that we can do the other room. Ah, but it could be locked. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Well, I'm pretty sure there will be pictures in the boudoir. So that's what we're going to do. And there's a metal detector. Another key. How nice is that? So that guarantees we can make another room. So we have a safe back here. And we think it has something to do with this picture, but we really don't know. I think when we figure out what this says, something about 8 safes, maybe that will help us. Maybe there's just some future information we need. Anyway. Chief and chef. Am I a god? Chef and chief. That's an I, right? We're so locked in, it's not even funny. Rank 9. Chief and chef. We cannot be stopped. Oh, so maybe there will be 2 words, because that looks like if. If something. I don't know, I like it though. Yeah, Magir is so knowledgeable with the music. Oh, did you really, Magir? Did you hear back? That's so cool. I agree, wrote. Magir elevates our experience with his music knowledge. Okay, our final key, our final room of the day. What a great day it's been. Man, the dark room would be so cool if we could have a magnifying glass right now. The rumpus room. We could see Alzara. The rumpus room should have pictures in it. The dark room might not. Should we go to the rumpus? And there are pictures here, huge. And our metal detector is going off. Our friend Alzara. Why is my metal detector talking to me? Oh my God, we're so rich, guys. I don't think I can even spend this in the commissary. I guess we go back to the shrine and donate more. There's a chance that you can only have one at a time, but we're going to try. What's this? Huh? Treasure map? Oh no, is this only for today? Because we don't have that room. I'm going to screenshot that. That's so unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank, second from the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's an X right here. I bet that's only for today because these items go away. Man, that's a cool item though. They got back to you with very detailed answers. That's amazing, Magir. So you figured out what instruments they used. Okay, and now maybe you can use those instruments in your own wonderful creations. What's up, Simon? The coat check was a very contentious point of discussion tonight and the previous few days. You want to see the treasure map again, Gucci? So Simon, we had left the key card in the coat check last stream. And on a following day after we had put the key card in there, I was running around trying to find a key card. And our friend Ralphine told us in the days since then that if you have an item in the coat check, another one is very likely not going to appear. So we didn't know that, and I was running around looking for a key card. So we finally made the coat check today, so I got my key card back. And then because of that experience, I did not want to put anything back in the code check. And a lot of us said we were scared to now put things in the code check because you're not guaranteed to make the room. So I don't know. I mean, I think in the future, maybe we'll be more comfortable with putting things in the code check if we can find a way. I don't know. There's just so much we don't know. This is our 3rd day streaming the game. We're on day 7. There's a lot we don't know. But now I don't want to lose anything I put in there, which probably is not the right instinct. And we'll find out why that's wrong in the future. But, oh, the map is a safe item to add into it. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. What's the lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. This is the first time we ever found the treasure map. like that idea. You know, like if we put the shovel in there, we're going to be mad because, oh, we need the shovel for our dig spots. But the treasure map is not really something we need. Like we don't need it to get other items like the shovel or the sledgehammer. Oh, I'm just now realizing your name is Simon P. Jones. Simon is here. Wait, Simon, you are us. We are Simon. Whoa. I did not even pick up on that. Very observant, Maggear. Welcome, Simon. When we were playing Talos Principle, I could go to like third person point of view. It's hard because we don't always see the character we're controlling. From this point of view, like we are Simon. There are a couple times where you see Simon like in third person, but I kind of forget that we're playing little Simon Jones. He's doing okay. Okay, very good. Also, spoilers. Oh yeah, we need these pictures. Crate. Chart. Crate. Box. Graph. Wait, I need to find whatever this metal detector is talking about because it's going to make me go cray-cray. Oh, it's a key. No spoilers, no. Well, I don't know. We're theorizing about all the people. We have the names of every person we found in the game, including Marion Marigold, aka Mary Matthew Jones, aka our mom. And we thought maybe that was the lady in the bedroom with the moon necklace. I don't know. I was like jumping to conclusions, like if the mom's okay. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the lore of what's going on with Simon's mom. So I was joking a little bit about spoilers, but we're good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Could that be box? It can't be box. What would this be? Easel, like an easel, a graph, a chart, bars, bar graph, line, paper. I can't get past crate for that. Box or crate? What else would we call this? Let's think. Hitting the quota. We had success when we would be like, okay, let's call this something and then let's remove a letter or let's add a letter. Chart, cart, crate. Okay, crate. Oh, crate and rate. Could we call that rate? It's a stretch. That's a stretch, but maybe that's a rate because it's not just a bar graph. It's showing like a line. Make sense to you, Cal? I don't think you guys gave too many hints. I didn't pick up on any hints. You said quota. I like crate and rate. Do we like crate and rate? We're going to go with it. Well, let's see if it makes sense in our little thing. Crate and rate would give us C. So we have C blank UNT. Oh, I don't love that. What word would that make? Maybe I have something wrong? Clef, you don't think so? C blank UNT doesn't really make a word, and we are wordlers. Sounds fine without the second letter, yeah. Maybe this C belongs to a word up here. And this is something like hunt. Because we think this is if. So like if, and then a 4-letter word that ends in a C. And then hunt. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something. Either we're wrong about crate and rate, or the words are splitting across lines. But that doesn't seem to be happening down here. Safes and 8 and crack. Box? Box doesn't work. Could crate be something besides rate? Safes and 8 and crack. Maybe we have a different room wrong, but the other rooms on this floor are hose and house, seems pretty good. That's a U. Crown and crow, that's an N. Plant and plan, that's a T. I don't know. I think we move on, and maybe we have a letter wrong, or maybe there's something happening here we don't understand. But my brain can't do better than crate and rate. I don't know. Let's watch Alzara and maybe my brain will reset. Do you cost money? If so, we don't care. We're rich. Okay, lock in for the Alzara lore. What's up, River? Welcome in.
And as it was foretold,
Good to see you.
I am awakened
Yo,
at the sound of the dropping.
thank you, Simon.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
The image is becoming clear.
Screenshot. Car accident?
I
Ooh.
see the
Screenshot.
dark cloud of ruin
Yeah, these are cool.
to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Oh,
resting upon 8 pedestals.
ah.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
Yes, yes, yes.
there is a letter missing.
We know all about that, Alzara.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
But the great Alzara.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. You've been playing Minecraft and checked out some GTA 5 online? Those are different, but both fun in their own way. I like Alzada. We have to make the Rumpus Room every day. What are we doing? We need this information now. We understand about the pictures. Thank you, Alzara. But, the 8 envelopes. This is like when we started to try to figure out what these things mean. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and 8 envelopes. And that's why we started keeping track of all the dates on all these documents. Now, maybe we were going crazy. We were writing down dates on newspapers, but some of these dates are from staff memos which looks like those little letters that we find around the house. I feel like that. Like in the pantry, 5 bananas, 3 apples, 5 oranges or something. Or no, not even that. Or maybe, I don't know. There's something like there could be numbers in that letter. There could be numbers in all these letters. Is there a date on those? My mind is going crazy right now. Maybe there's dates in those memos, or maybe there's numbers in those memos. 8 envelopes, of which we will read 7. I don't know why I'm capitalizing every word like it's the title of a book, but it makes my brain happy. Okay, we need Azara. We need more Azara. There is a lot of note-taking, you're right. And like for me, it's very fun and mystery solving, but I could see how if you're not into it, it's kind of like, that's too much. Yeah, Outer Wilds, we loved Outer Wilds. We were talking about how we're posting our Outer Wilds playthroughs on the YouTube right now from 7 months ago. But yeah, you're right. We didn't have to take too many notes. I think I still did because I'm a crazy person, but you don't have to do as many notes in Outer Wilds. It has a very good like computer system. Azara is the king of Aura. It really is. It's almost like homework. We're taking notes, but we don't even know what the answers are. Okay, I think we're done for the day, friends. What an amazing day. Our allowance is now 9. We can go put the treasure map in the coat check. I like that idea. I don't think we can do anything else. We got the broken lever again, but we did not get the greenhouse. Unfortunate. We're going to go back to the shrine, I guess, and maybe try to do another offering just for fun. I have a feeling it's only going to let us do one at a time, but you never know. So we go coat check and we go shrine, and then we call it a day. Okay, Ralphine, have a good night. Ralphine, thank you for everything. Thank you for the amazing knowledge in the Discord. Thank you for protecting the integrity and the spoiler freeness. I appreciate you, Ralphine. I hope you've had some better days. I know you said you had a hard day the other day. I've been thinking about you. Sending you good vibes. Thank you again. Game's a lot of fun. You'd love to play it one day. Go check. One thing is we kind of make a maze. Every day is a maze, you know? Thankfully, we have a map. How do I get to the coat check? I have to, like, look backwards. Good thing we got so many steps today. Oh, we never made a boiler room for the lab. That's unfortunate. I feel like things are coming together. Every day in-game, we're learning things. We're making new rooms. We're also getting permanent upgrades like allowance and gemstone cavern. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Good thing we have plenty of steps. Today was a good day. Doing well for 7 days in. Thank you, Simon. We are locked in. We are going to store our treasure map. Treasure map has been checked. I can retrieve this item any day I have a code check in your house. Wonderful. I should probably make a note of that. Code check. Treasure map. Everything is a note. You know what we're really going to need to do is like go through all the screenshots that we've been taking. We're going to have to do that at some point. Especially because we don't have to do this right now because we've taken so many screenshots. But we did take screenshots of some of these notes. Probably not that one. But whatever the red envelopes that Alzara was talking about, like this. Yeah, this feels like something. I don't know how we can figure out what is going on here, but stuff like that. There's red on that. I keep clicking on the same one. Staff notices. How can we tell the things that came out of the red envelopes? Surely it's not these red lies. I don't know. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled. Now that Alzara has told us about that. My to-do list for tomorrow off stream. Yeah, you're probably exactly right. I've been, instead of playing blueprints when I'm not here, I just work on the spreadsheet. Not like that much, but I cleaned it up. But that way I feel like I'm engaging with blueprints, but I'm not playing it without you guys. Keep our notes organized. Okay, what a great day. What a kind of a long day, but we're still early game, so we're talking through things. We're taking our time and understanding, so I'm not worried about the time. I think it is, Noah. And we only noticed that like the day before we were going to play it. But I think it's a very clever little pun. Blueprints, pretty clever. The thing is, in the game, they said that one of the suns is the red prince. It didn't say anything about blueprints. So we got to figure out what that lore is all about. Oh, pretty sky. Okay, can we do another blessing, the moment of truth? Take back gold. Ah, maybe I could take it back and do a different one? Well, the problem is we have the blessing of the gardener for the next couple days, but that blessing added 8 courtyards. And we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We basically did all the courtyards. Any rooms I don't have a chess piece for today? I don't think so. That's a good thought. Because I didn't make anything new, I wasn't really looking for that too much. Did I make anything new today? I mean, it's definitely possible that we've missed a chess piece in a room that we've already created, but I think we've taken note of all those. No new rooms. Okay, yeah. I know it took us a long time to notice that too, Noah, so you're not alone. Okay, we're going to learn some mechanics here, and maybe it'll go badly, but what's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that this blessing gets canceled, but all that really means is one future courtyard is taken out of the pool, so whatever. And the best case is we can do another one. Oh, no. Wait, I was very wrong about what the worst case could be. Confidently incorrect. What's the worst that could happen? I didn't even fathom that this could happen. If I draft a bedroom, lose a step. If I draft a hallway, lose a key. If I draft a green room, lose a step, lose a gem. If I draft a shop, lose a gold. If I draft a red room, lose all of the above. Wow. Am I the first person you've seen to do something so stupid? You did the same thing with the same idea in your mind? Yeah. I mean, that was my idea. We had 14 gold. We had 14 gold, so I was like, let me take this back and do a new offering. You just called it a day twice in a row when you did that. Oh, maybe we should just call it a day. I mean, this doesn't feel too punishing. Like this wouldn't keep us from having a fun day. It's definitely not ideal. It would keep us from having an amazing day like we had today, maybe, but you too, Coda? Well, hopefully in the curse duration, hopefully one of those days is today. Is that too hopeful? Like tomorrow, will that just say be a 1? Maybe, hopefully. Can I do another offering, please? No. Okay. Well, I mean, this is how we learn. Like, I had to test the mechanic. But now I need to be careful when I say, like, the worst case is this. I have no idea what the worst case could be. Would you call it twice in a row? Magir, you did that too. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a challenge. We're still in the phase where all we really care about is new rooms. So we could have one day, it'll be a bad day, but we could still play around a little bit. I think we should call it a day. I think we're done for the day, and I'm very happy. And that's all I have to say. You played it out, Clef? If you had more money, it means better fortune. Maybe, like, more money is a better blessing. Because we did 5, I think, to start. We made the garden manor. Yeah, because we made so many green rooms. Look how cool. Oh, we did make one new room. Oh, the shrine, of course. 109 steps. What a day. All right. Challenge accepted, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's true. Which rooms cause us to lose which things? Well, I guess we won't be too precious about our decisions today. We know we're at a disadvantage. Bedroom, hallway, green room, shop is going to mess with us. So it is what it is. Let's just have some fun. Let's take our allowance and let's go make the room outside. Maybe another shrine to counteract our curse. I think there might be quite a few new rooms that we can make in this outer room. They seem to be unique to this one room. How many rooms are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40 more rooms. That's a lot of rooms. Well, let's just make some new stuff. Now we made the hovel. I don't think we made the root cellar. Did we make the trading post? I should look more closely at that screen of what rooms we haven't made. Well, we have gold. Maybe we should make the trading post. I don't think we've done this. This would have been good with our experiment yesterday. A lot of rooms, but I've still made crazy progress. Let's go. We're locked in. We're overthinking. The trading post. Okay, now this is the first time we're in here, so let's really look around. We have 9 gold. Oh, I very much misunderstood. This is trading items, not buying items. Items for trade. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Well, we can always come back out here if we find some cool items inside. I like that actually, because like, you know, sometimes we have items that we just don't use and we don't like them. We can swap them out for something cool. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Puzzle. Why is there dynamite in here? And why is it telling us it's too dangerous to pick up? And do we want to light it one day and blow this bad boy up? This feels like the kind of thing that we should be making a note about. Trading post has dynamite. Cannot pick up. You know, like maybe we get a lighter as an item and then we light it and then we run out and it goes boom. And then we come back and it's like made a new hallway into a secret dungeon. I don't know. What's this about? This reminds me of the VAC puzzle in the utility room. You click on stuff and things change. What do we want to happen here? Did I ruin it? Oh. A dungeon. Why did that do this? Why is that yellow? Why are you yellow? We want to make all of these yellow? Oh, so when I press the pink, they rotate around the pink. Okay, I get it. So we're rotating them around the pink. And if I click on the yellow, they go up. What do we want? When they're all in the corner of this thing and I press it, it turns yellow. Am I cooking? I feel very in the dark, but if you say I'm cooking, I feel much better. Maybe we want to get them all corners yellow, maybe? That would make sense. But it seems like when I move these away, that goes away from being yellow. Oh, maybe we want a yellow in each corner. Uh-huh. Okay, I like it. How are we going to get this guy over to this corner? We can rotate him over there. Ooh. Oh, but you all rotate. Everybody rotates. So close. What if I click on the pink again? Is it going to go down? No, wait. How did I make the pink go down? Didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess I did at some point, but not right now. Thanks, guys. Oh! An allowance token. Permanently raised by 2. Oh.
I love gold.
Guys, I don't even know how I finished that puzzle. I looked over and you guys were saying you like how I think. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. And then I was just like clicking and I looked back and we had done it. You guys just manifested that. Oh my God, we have 11 allowance. That's insane. Pretty much every day that we start, we can buy anything we want. We're so rich. Okay, we figured that out and we had some luck. That's the best, that's the best case scenario. We were like on the right path and then we had some good luck. We're so rich. Okay, so we are cursed today. Feels bad. Let's just make new rooms. I mean, remember our floor plan? We're trying to... Oopsies, I clicked a thing. We're trying to get these rooms on the 9th rank and these 2 rooms on the 7th and 8th rank. On a day when we're cursed, it feels like it might be hard to do that. So let's just try to make some new fun rooms. The money Easter egg in Talos. Oh, yeah. Anything else we need to think about today? I mean, if we get items, we could go do some trading, I guess. Is there anything we really don't want to do? I mean, losing steps will be okay. Losing keys will feel bad. We have a 4 gem allowance, so this is hard though because the green rooms cost gems. So it's basically saying green rooms cost an extra gem. Let's just have some fun. With low, I feel like the pressure is off because we're cursed. Bedroom, pantry. Lose a step and gain a step back. We're already pretty rich. I don't know. Sometimes the bedroom has a trunk. Oh, it has an apple. Bedroom was maybe not the play, but here we are. Oh, bacon and eggs, we like that. We're just having fun. We're zooming along today. We really just want new rooms. We have a morning room in the pool. We have a key. Okay, if we make a hallway, we might lose our key. So let's be careful about hallways. Ooh, parlor for a puzzle. Let's make a parlor. I like the puzzle. How much exploring did I do outside? We did on day one. We walked around everywhere. Since then, we made the gemstone cavern. We noticed that we need a padlock to get into the apple orchard. We noticed one little, like, really dark hallway full of boxes, but I couldn't really go any further back down it. And we noticed a little minecart track that was boarded off. And in the gemstone cavern, there was kind of a letter talking about that. There's a cart blocking the path. And that's about the extent of our outside exploration. I feel like that's everything. And then we finally found the garage and we got the west path last stream. That's how we have the outer room. That's kind of where we stand. We checked it out. We are thorough. I mean, there could be something I'm missing. Would this be one of the letters from the 8 envelopes? May the 2nd. The thing is, we don't know what these 8 envelopes are about. So now when I see this, I'm like, 2nd May, probably 93? No, because did he die in March or he wrote his will in March? He wrote his will in March. So in the parlor, there's a letter. M. Lowry. Is that a name we've seen before? No. I don't know. We're writing down everything because we still don't know exactly what we're looking for. No worries, Simon. Curiosity is what it's all about. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Now we're getting tricky. Okay, well, this is false because one of them has gems. So one of these is true. If this is true, the gems are there. If this is true, this box and the blue box are empty. So if this is true, that would mean this is also true. And that could be the case because here's our false box. So the gems could be there. Now, if this is false, there's our false box. No gems here, which means the gems are in one of these, which would mean this is also false. Is that okay to have 2 false boxes? Oh, good spot, wrote. I think I was writing month first on the other ones. So I wrote that wrong. That should be 5-2. Wrote, you are locked in, and I respect it. May 2nd, thank you. We're so locked. It doesn't say that one and only one can be true. At least one is only true. At least one is only false. So there could be 2 true, or there could be 2 false, I guess. What are we missing here? This is definitely the false box. The thing is, these things kind of go together. Like, these things are both true. These things could both be true, and they could both be false. Because if it's false that the black box contains gems, then it's also false that this box and the blue box are empty. Because it would be in one of these. But I guess it would be a guess. We wouldn't know which one has it. So maybe we ignore that and we pretend like they're both true. Oh, wait. At least one of them has to be true. So that tells us the answer, because if that's true, it's here. And if that's true, it's here. Okay, I'm overthinking. Give us the gems. These are getting trickier for sure. Okay, nice. Okay, where are we headed? We're going north. We're just trying to make new rooms today. This would take away our key. This would allow us to make more rooms. So we're going to do that. We want new rooms. Thank you, Simon. Oh yeah, I always forget the chapel takes away gold. But we're rich now. Let's go east. Secret passage would take away our key. Oh, I just lost a key. The red room does everything. I forgot about that. Yeah, good call, Flower. Hey, good night, Noah. Oops. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Noah. You are appreciated, my brother. Have a good night. We'll see you Thursday, most likely. Get some good rest. Thank you for the good vibes and the support, man. Well, we could make this. This would not matter because we have no keys to lose. The question is, what kind of room do we want to make? The green room loses a gem, but we have 5 gems. I do like the green rooms. We're not going to make a bedroom or a hallway. We could make a shop, but we're not that rich at the moment. I like the green rooms. We want new. The terrace is new. It's a dead end, but it's new. I love the morning room though. But we want new, that's what we said. What's the effect of this? Green rooms do not cost gems. Cool. Oh, that kind of saves us from our curse. The terrace. A new room. And we get a gem. And nothing else. Nothing else, but it looks pretty. We can actually see into the east side of the yard. I mean, we've looked out the window at that boat and this statue many times. Okay, so the terrace on first glance is not like that special in terms of items and goodies. But it is very cool that we can like be outside. And it's a new room, and we said that was our quest for today. I'm scared I'm like missing something, and you guys are yelling at your computer or your phone, but I don't see anything. Okay, so back to the chapel. Does this work where anytime I enter? No, anytime I draft. Okay. Okay, this may be a short day. But we knew that coming in because we were cursed. New room is what we want. We like new things. Library. I think that's new. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. Well, this would be our final room of the day because it's a dead end. But I'm pretty sure we haven't made this yet. Yeah, I don't recognize this. How cool. What is this? Oh, I can't read it. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only, number 124. Screenshot. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, cool. What does it mean? Much ado about nothing. We can pick one book to be available for the next time we come here. What? I mean, I guess we should just go like one at a time. Simon P. Jones. Wimbird is the book by our mom. That would be nice. The Fixed Stars. Maybe that's something about the observatory. History of Orindia. I don't think we've seen Orindia anywhere in this game. Ornithology is the study of birds. Is this more bird stuff? I don't know what Orindia is. The EPCW pump system. Now that seems like it might be useful for something about the house. Some kind of weird pump puzzle. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. Maybe that would give us some kind of bonus for drafting. In the bedroom is the greetings from Reddington. And we think our mom was from Reddington. So maybe we'll get some lore here. It'll probably be easiest to just remember every time we come to the library, we just go down one at a time. We should probably put this in our notes. Library. Checked out. Sightseer's Guide. Can't type. Can't type. Hello. To Reddington. Just so we can keep track. I like it. Oh, we need to see if there's a chess piece in here. This is like a Where's Waldo. There's so many things. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, we know about that. Thank you very much. Tie in tier. We got that locked down. Like I could just see a little pawn tucked away in these shelves. Oh, we can go up. Oh, cool. I like it. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Oh, is this our stats? We had a 4-hour day. Wow. Average day 2 hours. Sorry. Resource records. That's a lot of steps. Keys, gems. 3 stars. Draft records. We need to draft more shops. We've made a good number of red rooms. We're not too risk averse. I like it. We've solved. Oh, we're 100% puzzle solvers. 3 upgrade discs. Okay. So whenever we make the library, we can check on our stats. That's kind of cool. I feel like we don't need to screenshot any of that. Our screenshot library is bloated enough. No chess pieces. Would like one of these books be interactable and like you pull it and it opens a secret room? I wish I did not just have that idea, because now I want to look at every single bookshelf. And we can't be doing that. But my brain just went there. But now I want to put my cursor on every book. That's too much. Jack, you gotta chill. Okay. Ooh, scrapbook. Oh. Whoa. My first claim ticket. First item checked was the key card. Oh, these are more stats, I guess. Top 3 checked items, key card and treasure map. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh, if only... Oh! Yeah, November 5th. Does that mean day 1 is November 5th? We're still trying to figure out day 1 for the time lock safe in the shelter. Screenshot. Would the newspaper article come out on the same day that we start? I don't know. We could use that as like a working theory if we make the shelter and we haven't figured it out yet. I'll put November 5th as a question mark. in our note about the shelter. November 5th. And the orchard. If we can get the magnifying glass one day, we can look at the picture in the dark room and maybe see what the padlock is. But we don't know for sure. My favorite floor plans, okay, the courtyard. Because yesterday we made 7 of them. And the den is very well drafted because we like how cozy it is. And then the hallway, I guess I picked that because it's like, gives us good options. Most paid for, so the courtyard makes a lot of sense. The commissary, because we kept trying to do a special order and then pick it up at the commissary. And the drawing room is very fun. We like the drawing room. Most time spent in entrance hall, that makes sense. Security, right, the terminal, and the drawing room when we were trying to figure out what all the paintings mean. This is cool. Contraptions I've made. Oh, we can make contraptions, huh? I guess that should be in our dates list too, Ro. That's not a bad shout. That's a good call. We're keeping track of all the dates and we don't know why. But 11/5/1993 in the library. I think we've seen that newspaper item somewhere else before, but we'll say library. Good looking out, wrote. I'm curious to know what these contraptions will be. Commissary receipt, a key, 10 gold, paid in full. That's our largest purchase. Stamp collection. Ooh. Now why is there a magnifying glass here? I remember when we zoomed in on this stamp on the envelope in the entrance hall. Do we need to zoom in? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are the 8 red envelopes related to this? And we haven't seen any of them yet because we haven't seen any other stamps. But if that's true, then the entrance hall letter has a secret. Oh my gosh, guys. Wait, on this rank, we have an L here for this room. But if that was an M, if I was wrong about this, this can be stamp dates. And maybe this is telling us we need the magnifying glass to look at it. I remember we used the magnifying glass on this, but I don't think we wrote down the date on the stamp. No, we did not. But I'm pretty confident in that L because that was flan and fan. So that L would have to be an M if it's going to say stamp dates. But I think this is telling us we need to find more stamps and look at them closely. I don't know, that syncs up really well with Alzara being like 8 red envelopes. But, this was not in a red envelope, it was in a white envelope. But maybe that's just metaphorical. Is that a word? Metaphorical? Anyway, observatory, holly, maybe one day, nursery, most avoided floor plans. Oh, so if it shows up in the pool and I don't pick it, we've avoided the nursery a lot. I guess it's just because it's a dead end. I mean, we really avoid all the dead ends. Not always, but I don't hate the nursery. I like the nursery. The root cellar, I guess we've never chosen that for that special room. Blank page. Okay. Very cool. I feel like we should screenshot this as a little reminder. Something's going on with the stamps. We need to find more stamps. The magnifying glass, we have many reasons why we want the magnifying glass now. The dark room and stamps. I can't tell if we have light bulbs going off. I feel like we're slowly screwing in light bulbs and they haven't turned on yet, but we're trying to screw them in. Metaphorically. Okay, we're all dead-ended today. Oh no, we have the entrance hall. I'm very good at saying something that is immediately Rook in the Nook. Yes, the library was fruitful despite the curse. You're right. It's good that we came and we tried to make some new rooms. That's the optimism I'm talking about. Okay, so none of these are new. Hallway would take a key based on our cursed, but we have no keys. Commissary. Do we care about the commissary? We should have either a brass compass or a shovel in the commissary because of our special orders. But I don't think we care about any of that. And we're not even rich. Let's make a hallway. Boring hallway, that's okay. Ooh, observatory. I think we should do this and make another star. Sounds fun. We like the observatory. The observatory is cozy. What will our next reward be? Are we wasting it on a cursed day? Kind of. Yeah, we're just getting a gym. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That'll be nice for 5. Okay, so we're gonna get a gym. I still think it's good to increase the star count, because I think some of the later rewards are very nice, if I remember right. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. We saw one of those flowers in the morning room, but I couldn't interact with it. 50% off. Ooh, day 12 is going to be bad. Or 12 stars, dead end rooms. Just kind of a fun little mechanic. And now we get observatory music. Oh, we love the green rooms. Oh, this will be a dead end situation. Maybe we should do this to give us a little boost tomorrow. 2 more gyms tomorrow. Oh, I was just talking about the morning room having the flower, see? But we can't touch it. So the special flowers must be something else. I mean, there's flowers like this. More gyms. We read this. Oh, look, this is the newspaper that we just saw clipped in the library. November 5th. So he passed away. What if this says, like, tomorrow Simon will go to the house? Oh, wait, look. The vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of meddle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, so we are from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Does that mean day 1 is in the coming weeks? Does that mean we start on November 5th and the coming weeks will be the challenge? Swimbird is one of the books we can get in the library. Yesterday he was named the provisional heir. So we were named the heir on the 4th. So maybe November 5th is our day 1. The reading of the will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones. That's our mom. She'd been missing, presumed dead for 6 years. What if she's here somewhere? She's known as Marion Marigold. Wrote those books. There's a mystery behind her disappearance. We must find her. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was named the heir yesterday. I don't know, I'm overthinking on all this because the way that safe works in the shelter, we have to say the date of the day that we want to open it. So if we can find out the date of day 1, we could find out the date of whatever day we're at. I think November 5th is a good, working theory. And we'll just see how it goes. Oh, a safe deposit box key. We got this one time. But we never made the vault on the day that we got it. And today we only have one room left. What are the chances? We've never even seen the vault in the drawing plans. Yeah, imagine this is the vault. How huge would that be? Maybe the game, if you have the vault key, is more likely to give it to you. Maybe. But we've actually never seen it show up. Pray for the vault. Damn. Oh, closet, 2 items. Okay, this is our last room for the day. And we have the trading post. Let's get some items and go trade for fun. Just see what that's all about. Oh, these are not those kind of items. We got a reroll and we got a key. Oh, but we could go trade the vault key for something maybe. Let's just see how it works. Bat and bath. We need more rumpus rooms. Because this whole thing with the pictures, we kind of figured that out on our own, which like feels good. We feel smart. But Alzara pointed that out. So all that pain we went through of like, what are these pictures? Alzara was like telling us about it. So we need rumpus rooms because he might tell us more cool things. The Great Alzara. Let's go to the trading post and just see. I feel like if we're going to barter, the vault key should be valued very highly. But maybe it's just like a 1-to-1 swap. And this dynamite. A little too dangerous, huh? Did I miss anything in here the first time around? I think we're happy. If I do not have one of the items needed due to the curse, can I still make the room? I don't know. I'm not sure, Flower. Oh, there's a dig spot. But no shovel, unfortunate. Let's see how this works. Select an item to trade. Trading post trade offer. Okay, so they just give me an offer based on what I have. So they would give me a lockpick kit, which we have seen before. I don't remember if that works on trunks or doors. I think it works on doors. No, I actually don't remember. But we can't use it today anyway. My only question would be, and if this is a spoiler question, you don't have to answer it if you're here. Anyone who knows the answer if you're here. But my question would be like, the coat check, when we put an item there, it's there until we take it out. If I trade in the vault key, does that mean the vault key's here until we trade for it? My gut says no. Because it's not, there's nothing explaining that that's what's happening. Coraline says no. Thank you, Coraline. It doesn't work like the code check. Okay, thank you guys. That makes sense. Well, I think there's no reason to do the trade anyway. Because our day is done. I don't think there's any reason why we would want a key. That would be mean, right? But also, because we got cursed, now I have to expect the worst every time. I'm being careful now. It's the overthinking. But that's good to know. Well, I guess we just call it, you know? Get this curse out of the way. We made some new rooms today. Could have been worse. Do we have anything else to do? I think we say GG. We can bring down our average daytime because we just learned in the library we're spending 2 hours a day. This will help that average come down a little bit. A small cottage. Yeah, we didn't make a very big house. New rooms though. 3. Oh, Show me the new rooms. 3 new rooms. Let's go. The next break is right now. Very good timing, Cal. We will break before day 9, and then we'll come back and lock in. Oh, I should have done a break in the observatory with a very nice ambience. Yes, we need to hydrate and stretch and take a little break. Oh yeah, alarm clock. We were talking about Father's Day. We got my dad, my Faja, as we said. It's this thing called a Hatch, not sponsored, but it's like an alarm clock that has a light on it that gradually comes on to wake you up. And it has these programmed things, like so when he goes to sleep, it plays like a meditation. And then during the night, it plays like rain sounds. And then when he wakes up, it plays like birds chirping. And I think you can customize all that. So he's had issues with his sleep, and so that's going to help him, we hope. So Hatch. I recommend it. Not sponsored. So here's a stamp. Remember we just saw in the library? Did I screenshot the stamp? Should we check our screenshots? We've taken so many screenshots. We had the magnifying glass one day for sure, and we looked at the stamp. Oh, I did. Morajai 4. But there's no date. The white something. Screenshot's a little blurry. Shoot. Yeah, sunrise clock. Yeah, it's like that. You would sleep through it. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's so peaceful. It gets super bright though. Like when the light comes on, it's like the sun at the end of its like cycle of getting bright. But yeah, that's true. I don't know what I would do without snooze. Snooze is like a blessing and a curse. I want to get the magnifying glass again because this is a little blurry. Like maybe there's a date right there. I guess we don't know for sure that dates are in here, but something is going on with this. Morajai. Maybe that means something. I don't know. There's a 4. We gotta find more letters that have stamps. Sleep through any alarm clock. It's hard. I like nights. Some people are morning people, and I'm jealous of those people. I've always been a night person. Oh, let's go to our outer room first today. Okay, wait, this is not really a spoiler question. I'm just curious for you guys who have played it. Is the outer room something you go to first? Do you prioritize going to the outer room first? Or do you wait to see what's going on in your house and then go outside? Because it seems like some of these rooms, it's good to go first. Like, negate the effects of red rooms, get some special items, make a blessing that will last throughout the day. Pretty much always you do, Clef, unless you have a reason not to. Generally you do, Coraline, unless you have a reason to wait. Okay. You did almost every day. Okay. That's my instinct, but I was just curious. It seems like these rooms are better to go to first. And I'm interested. Maybe, oh, birdies. Maybe we'll find some reasons to not go. But it's kind of fun. It's like, how will we change our run today? Like, look at our amazing allowance. We can get a blessing. Special items would be cool. You know what's interesting is that sometimes the closet will say 2 items. Oh, I think I'm realizing something. What's up, Growler? Shelter can be really good to start later on in the run when the draft pool is smaller. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, that's something to consider as well. You almost always hit the first 2 to 3 levels before going for the outer room unless you're trying to do something specific. That's an interesting point of view. I mean, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, but I'd never thought about it that way. You've reduced the draft pool and you kind of have an idea of what your house is looking like for the day, so you can find something that synergizes with that. That's interesting. You don't need to shelter some red rooms. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the weight room. Yeah, the second I saw the weight room, my heart sank. The half the steps. Also, I see you could, let's say you're in the house and you're drafting stuff and then all of a sudden you make a weight room. You're like, wait, I don't want to go in there. I have 50 steps. I don't want to go in that room. Then you can come out here and maybe make the shelter. It's a lot to think about. I guess we'll take it day by day. But what I said I think I'm realizing is the closet, for example, says 2 items, but those 2 items were like a key and some gold. Maybe special items is talking about sledgehammer, metal detector, like the big things that go in your inventory. And the items could be those things, but it also might just be a key. Am I right about that? Oh, weight room loses half upon drafting. That, okay. Well, forget everything I said. So you would have to plan ahead a little bit. Yeah. I think we should make the shrine, because I loved our blessing. So that's what we're going to do. Good looking out, Magir. I think that's okay. A little mechanical thing is okay. I appreciate you guys so much. Preserving the experience. It's my fault for asking questions. I need to not stop asking so many questions. Now, we learned that once we do an offering, we cannot undo the offering or else we get cursed. So we did an offering of 5 last time. Did we do all 11? Like, I kind of want to do 5 again and see, do we get the exact same blessing? Like, does the amount of gold give you the same thing? I kind of want to try that. I did have my best day with the blessing, yeah. We went from cursed to blessed. No, I appreciate that, Growler. Thank you. We're kind of, I haven't put in the stream like no spoilers or anything like that. Everybody's been pretty good. And even you guys, when you're offering help, I can tell that you're trying to do it in a spoiler-free way. You think that's too much, knowing that there's a red room that's nice to shelter? Yeah. I don't know. It's hard because I want us to be able to talk about the game. I don't want you guys to feel like you can't say things. Like, you played the game, you love the game. There is a balancing act to find, like, don't spoil, but also talk about it. I think we're doing a great job. I don't feel like you guys have spoiled or ruined things for me. But I guess I will say something if that's the case. But it's all good. We're just here to be cozy and have fun. I'm going to do the exact same amount for science, because I want to know, will it give us the same blessing? If not, like if we do more gold, do we get more better blessings, But we're going to do some science. For science. It is the same blessing. Okay. Well, this is fine. We loved this. We had fun with our courtyards. Now we just need to get a shovel. And we need to do an experiment related to digging. We have to do everything the same again. Yeah, maybe you're lying. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Growler. No worries, though. We're vibing. We're overthinking. We're cozy. We're having fun. Why is overthinking fun? I don't know, but that's just how we do it. Oh yeah, if your name color was red, it would definitely be a lie. So the courtyards ended up being really nice because we did an experiment related to digging. Our courtyard's nice for any other reason. Sometimes there's some synergies if we make other green rooms. So maybe we should prioritize green stuff. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know you're just looking out, Meggear. I feel like everybody's pretty understanding in here. Good vibes. Thanks for stopping by, Growzers. Good to see you. What should we do? Okay, new room. What's our priority for today? New rooms. I feel like for the foreseeable future, new rooms is our thing. Plus, we want to fill out our floor plan. So if we can go to the 9th rank up here, that would be cool. Or these rooms up here. So combination new rooms and try to get north. That's our goal. Yeah, exactly, Clef. That may happen. And if that happens, that's okay. I mean, we have a couple mods, Rote and Coda. If you guys see something that's very clearly spoiler, like someone comes in and says some crazy spoiler, if you block it before I look over, that could be cool. But we haven't seen any of that. We've been pretty lucky. Everybody's been good. Gratitude. Shovel. Yeah, we want a shovel. Yes. Good call, Flower. I like the logic puzzles. We're going to make the den because it's cozy. Get a gym. Give us some flexibility. And 50 hours to go, right? We got cursed. Oh, the code check with our treasure map. Cozy for Coda. We got cursed because I went back to the shrine and I took the gold out because I wanted to try to put more gold in and do another offering. And we learned the hard way. And we got cursed. I think we do this and get the treasure map and we go do some treasure today. I mean, we've made the closet before. Items would be cool. But this was the whole reason we put the treasure map in here. Maybe we shouldn't take it out yet. No, what am I talking about? Let's get the treasure map. Retrieve item. I wonder if it'll be the same. It is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank. Second from the east. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Our priorities have shifted. Treasure. You found that out the hard way too. We got the treasure map, I think yesterday or 2 days ago. And we had already blocked off all the rooms around where this was. So I think Simon was in here and Simon mentioned that idea. Check the treasure map. And now we can come back on a day when maybe we can get to the room. You were trying to donate more when you had more coins too? Yeah. It made sense to me like that at the time too, but we got cursed. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Rote. Even if we get blocked off again, it's not the end of the world. We just go check it again, assuming we have the steps. I like how we're thinking. Bacon and eggs? We love our bacon and eggs. Secret passage is cool though. Oh man, these decisions are so hard. Let's do the breakfast nook. Maybe the map changes if I retrieve the treasure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, multiple people have talked about that. We had to do it for science. I feel like we all have puzzle brains and it's like we got to see what happens. And then the curse teaches you no. Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens if we get the treasure. Oh yeah, the rumpus room. We also want the rumpus. I love the morning room, but I want to keep going north. For science. We want the rumpus for Mr. Alzada. We have 6 gold. Do we want to buy anything? Oh, do we actually know what the salt shaker does? We got this one day and I've forgotten what it does. Maybe it's about food. It makes food more potent, I think. We can't afford the shovel. Ooh, I feel like we should buy the shovel because we're about to be making a bunch of courtyards. Sleeping mask. If we make a bunch of bedrooms, let's buy the shovel because we literally talked about how we want that for our courtyard rooms. Yeah, good call, Flower. The map stays in inventory even when the treasure is claimed. Well, let's see. Let's see. Courtyard? Dang. I think we're going to do chapel because we have no gold, so we don't care. We're on a treasure hunt, and this gets us north to the treasure. Oh, it doesn't even make the gold sound because we don't have any gold to give. The bishop. Okay, let's keep chugging north. Courtyard. I feel like the courtyard is a no-brainer. We have a shovel. It's going to give us back a gem. Sometimes it has items. I think because of our blessing, we just spam courtyards. And there's often like items in the courtyard. So metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Huge. Get our gem back. Do a little digging. The blessing of the gardener. Some steps. Jack and the giant turnip. A coin. Life is good. Okay, we're on rank 4. So we need to go up 2 and left 1. Locked. Maybe we hold on to our key just in case. Oh, the freezer. Yeah, I mean, it's a dead end. This was an interesting room that we made. If we have a lot of gold, it'd be cool to freeze it and then have it tomorrow. I think the day that we made this, we made a furnace 2 rooms later and it unfroze the account. Going on a treasure hunt, X marks the spot. Yeah, yes. Well, that takes me back. We're going on a treasure hunt. Security or drawing room? Security is cool. Drawing room might be better for getting to the treasure. Oh, we didn't have any of our items in the commissary for us from our special order. Fire and ice. Oh yeah, it was the name of that place for the day. Because we had a freezer and a furnace, yeah. I'm overthinking this decision. Security would give us the terminal. We could do a special order. We could maybe turn down the number of keycard doors. The drawing room would give us better flexibility to get up to the treasure. We're going to do security. If we don't get the treasure, I'm going to feel bad. Metal detector's going off. We're rich. We can put in a special order. Have we missed anything? No. Oh yeah, keycard system. Let's set the security level to low. And let's make offline mode unlocked. So if we make a utility room, we can get through those doors. Oops. And then I guess we should place an order. Swan song. Log into AOL. How do we do this? Oh, staff services. Special order. What do we want? I mean, maybe we do a shovel because this blessing we have is for 3 days. Oh no, let's do the magnifying glass. Because we keep talking about how badly we need it. However, you know how in the code check, if an item is there, we can't get it elsewhere? Does anyone know? And if this is a spoiler question, tell me to shut up. Say shut up, Jack. But do we think that doing a special order would also make that item unavailable elsewhere? I feel like no, but I don't know. I need to read this description though, because we have never gotten this special order to work. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Is this just saying that that item will be available for purchase? Or that it will be in the store? Because I feel like we keep going to the commissary thinking that the item that we ordered is going to be like on the shelf waiting for us. But maybe it's just saying it will be in the store. Yeah, we can't figure out on our own, I guess. Corlin says no. I mean, we want the magnifying glass. I'm going to put it in. We'll figure it out. Hopefully that does not mess with us. Cortland says it won't. So today is day 9. Maybe one day we'll figure out how the special order thing works. So like, look, our previous special order was a shovel. It said day 8 or 9, there will be a shovel. And we just bought a shovel from the shop. So maybe we just chose something that will be available for purchase and not, we chose something that's going to be just gifted to us. Maybe. So day 10 or 11, the commissary will have magnifying glass. We're also done with all of this stuff. Okay, very happy spreadsheeting. Yeah, we really do overthink. No worries. That's what it's all about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 rooms. Let us go north. Corridor? A new room though. Oh no, priorities. Do we take new? Oh. I'm drafting to the west right now, not to the north. We should do the music room. Because it's new. I thought we were going north right now and this would not take us to the treasure. But we have the gems. It's new. Maybe it'll play some nice music. Oh yeah, before this we played Talos Principle. Clef, you love the music? Okay, let's go. Wow. I'm going to crank the music and be quiet for a minute so we can enjoy. Is this the song that's playing right now? It is so good. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. This is not this song, but it's another track from the soundtrack. Cool. Yeah, that's true. There's so many notes here, and this is very slow. Good observation. I remember we've seen a music sheet in this game before. The question is, did I screenshot it? We've done a lot of screenshots. But I did screenshot it. Please don't scroll like that. 5. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Now, what does that mean? Oh, first? Because first is bold. So like this corresponds to the number 1 in a safe code. You feel me? Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. For a second, I thought we were going to have to like translate this to like A, G, D, like translate the notes and that will tell us something. And I would not be good at that because I can't read music. But Matt Gear is here. But also that's probably not what's going on because I think we decided there's a special key over here. Is that the secret garden key? Okay, wait, stay focused, Jack. I think we decided everything that you need is in the game. Like I thought we had to Google the periodic table of elements, but it was there. So let's not overthink reading the music in that way. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. So I think I see what's happening. See how words is bold? First words on. Okay. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the bold words here say first words on the pages, find the white. Well, let's screenshot these bad boys. The thing is, this says white pages lined with melodies, and that one screenshot that we have is green. So I don't know what's going on there. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. So maybe this is not green, but because we were in the greenhouse and the green light made it look green. Anyway, sheets is bolded. So we have first words on the sheets. That's kind of what we were going for, but find among the white, find among the white trees. Whoa, white trees. You think it's the lighting? Okay. I won't overthink that greenness then. Photosynthetic paper. Okay, something's happening here. There's something happening here. Find among the white sheets. So we need to find 6, 7, and 8. And then what will this be telling us? Something about a key. The key you seek. A message hidden beneath the keys. Okay, we got to find more music sheets. I feel like we should make a note of this. This is the kind of thing that we overthink. We're in the music room. Find 8 music sheets. Read first words. We are so locked in. The lack of time signature. See, I don't even know what that means. Better than a wrong time signature. Like somewhere it should tell you if it's like 4-4 or 3-4 or whatever. I think this is the secret garden key. Yo. Now we want to make the secret garden again. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Because there's a little goose on the weather vane thing with a compass, north, south, east, west. And we made it on the east side of the map. But north was not pointing north. But we don't know how to make the secret garden room as well. Like we got lucky. We tried to make a room going east and the secret garden appeared. Maybe we should try to make it from below. And that would change the orientation. Basically that, okay. We're going for treasure right now. But if we want, we can always go south. Should we go south to get more items? No, we want the treasure. Actually, I want to see if I can make the secret garden. Unless this is a dead end. Treasure is priority 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go north twice. We pray. Cannot go north. Ooh, the boiler room. We've never made the boiler room. It keeps us from going north. But we could still get there another way. Parlor is cool. We need new. We've made the furnace once. I think we boiler. And maybe we can make a lab today. That'd be cool. I did get the secret garden key before. If I said that was the first time, I misspoke. But I kept using it on like doors that said they were locked. Because like when the door is locked, you have a choice to use a key, right? I was like, use the secret garden key. And it kept saying, this key does not fit. But then I was trying to make a room on the east wing from one to the west. Like we were trying to go this way. And I was like, let me just try the secret garden key again. And it worked. And we made the secret garden. But the thing I was talking about is in the secret garden, there's a little like goose on a weather vane and it has a north, south, east, west thing happening. But the north was not pointing to the north. So part of our thinking is like, because I made it coming from the west, maybe I had it oriented in a weird way. And maybe if I made it in a way where north is north, something special would happen. I don't know. This is the overthinking. It might mean nothing, but yeah. Okay, new room. Boiler room. Yeah, I confuse that as well, Gucci. Dig spot. Key card. Not a key card. Ooh, spooky music in here. Do we dig? An old shoe, okay. Maybe I shouldn't dig until we, like, try an experiment or something. It's too late now, though. Broken lever. Let's make a greenhouse. We think that works in the greenhouse. We've actually never done that. Ah. We need to make the steam go somewhere. Where do we want the steam to go? To this? Right now the steam is going up there. Oh, is that powering the keycard door? We need to see what that's about. Wait, can I get up there? Ooh, I can't get up there. What's happening here? Yeah, now I love the experiments. The boiler room book. Oh yeah, there was a book about the pumps, wasn't there? Very observant flower. Seems like maybe... Oh, what's this? Maybe we can power something like, look, ooh, like an elevator. If we get power to go here. But that's kind of tricky. Right now this is powered. Don't know what that does. Something's happening. Okay, that's happening. But that's closed. Puzzles. So why is that working? Because there's power coming here. So that extends the bridge. But what opens that door? Should I go see if we can open that? I want to power that elevator. Oh, there's another thing to turn right there to make steam come out that way. Or something. Very tricky. It seems like if we had steam coming through here, it would come out here. And we just turn this little nozzle lever to make it go this way, but it wasn't coming out right here. And now that closes when I lose power. Oh, it is very much like Myst. Good call, guys. Channel wood, yes. The place with like the trees. Oh, it's so much like that. Good call, guys. Oh, Magir, you said that the developer was inspired by Myst. Oh. Oh. I need to get this to stop in a way where it's not blocking that. Beautiful. Now you will send power this way. So I can turn this. And now we have an elevator. Yeah, Myst was so good. Those Myst and Riven streams are so fun. Still, there's more to do. What's this? Activate. Oh man, quite the puzzle we have here. I don't know. Well, we should turn this boiler on, I guess. Do we call this a boiler? So now it's going this way right now. Oh, I thought this was a keycard door, but maybe you just need steam from both sides to use this door. Oh, what's this? We really need to make the laboratory today because this room powers the laboratory. And if we don't do that today, we're going to have to do all this again on a future day. Yeah, the new Riven, I feel like they should do that on console because it's new. And it seems like they should be able to do that. Unless you mean the original. What happens if we move this way? Looks like we need three things. So we have steam coming from here. And then we need steam coming through here. And then we need steam coming from that thing. So steam here. I don't think we care about this. We can do this for now. Oh, but then I can't get up, can I? Oh, but I can because we have this now. So we need this to have steam. And we need that. So we want it to be like this. So there's power there and there's power there so I can walk across. And then we need this to be sending that straight up. And I think we did it. What does this do? I do not know. Okay. So what does this left-right thing do? Don't know. Okay, activate. Do we win? Why would we? Oh. We can send power that way or this way or that way. That's weird. What happens if we do it this way? The New Riven is a remake. It came out in 2024, I think. Oh, I don't know how you would classify it, like, because it changes a few things, but technically it's a remake, I think. It was really nice. I had never played the original, but we really liked it. If I change something, will this turn off? No. Okay. So if we have a laboratory somewhere, the boiler room can send power there. I guess we just change which way this is pointing towards the laboratory and that would work. But I don't know. But what I want to try now is to get both sides of this door lit up and see if it'll let us make a door there. I think that's the plan. To see what that's all about. I feel like we won. I don't know. How did we get power over there? We put power to this guy? Do we also need to power that guy? Maybe it's just either one needs power. Thing is, we would also need this. Is it unlocked? Oh. Oh, it unlocked because I changed the thing. I mean, it locked. This is tricky. Because now it's open, but we can't get over there. What is this pipe? The right side of the door, is that what this is? Yeah. But I can't get up there. We need to power the elevator or this. Can I power all three of these things at once? This thing won't work like that. There's got to be a way to get over there while it's open. Either this or this needs steam. And this needs steam. Oh wait, that's not right. Yeah, wait, to open the door, this or this needs steam. But then to get to the door, either this needs steam or this needs steam. But if I turn this sideways to give that steam, all this goes kaput. So we cannot change this, which means we cannot take the elevator, which means we have to give that power. So we need this to have power and one of these and this. Is that possible? I don't think it's possible. Unless we can make this go backwards. Or I'm just like missing something completely. Am I missing something completely? I mean, we don't have to go out that door right now. It's not a must. But it seems like the elevator's not the way, because if we want to use the elevator, I don't see any other way to power this stuff. What's this one doing? Oh, that's what sent it up to the boiler. Jack is stumped. Maybe we just ignore that door for now. I mean, now this is down, but this and this does not have power. There has to be a way. I feel like they would not make a door this like inaccessible. There must be a way that we're not seeing. What happens if I do this? Will you send steam out there? No. We have a good hydration think session. Well, I think we should come back. I think we should try to make treasure. Try to find the treasure. Courtyard would help us get north. Ooh, dark room, but we don't have a magnifying glass. And we need to be able to see floor plans to find treasure right now. So there goes our gym. Oh, a keycard door. Very unfortunate. The treasure may be harder to get than we thought. We don't have a sledgehammer, so we cannot get this. We do have 2 keys though, but I feel like we should save our keys for doors. Turnip. We have plenty of steps. Old shoe. Okay, so we need a key card or we need a utility room. The treasure is right here. So we kind of do need to get through this door in the boiler room. I mean, we don't have to. We can still make more rooms out this way, but we want the treasure. This is kind of a big moment. We can do it. Think. Okay, so when I do that, oh, nothing's working. Thank you for the positivity, Megir. Manifesting. Can you help me at all? You... We needed to come back up here. We can make this go this way and that opens the door. I think I noticed that before, but I forgot. We did it. Please don't be locked. Okay. Now we want to go north. The weight room would let us go north, but it would lose half our steps. The courtyard. We're so blessed. I think we just courtyard and we get up there. I think not a red herring. I think that's a good thought. Sledgehammer. We can open that trunk. It definitely felt like a red herring. We're so blessed today. Although a lot of these dig spots are trash. A key, huge. I was overlooking this boiler up here. And even when I was down there, I looked up, I was like, what do you do? Oh, you just go right there. And I dismissed it. I forgot we could make it go this way. Oh, I just lost this step. Silly Jack. Okay, we want to go north and right. And then we have treasure. Did we try the secret garden key? However, the secret garden is a dead end. Maybe we don't try it right here. I think it wouldn't work anyway. I think we courtyard and we have the treasure. Drawing room would be cool too. But the courtyard is like, we're blessed and it gives us a gem back and we can dig. And we have a trunk. Ooh, let's not forget that there's a trunk in the other courtyard. Give me some goodies. Oh, we're so rich today. Another key. A utility room would be great and we could deal with key card doors. Or we need to find a key card. But besides that, we have everything we want. Okay, the treasure room is here. 6th rank, second from the right. That's here. And if it's locked, we don't care. Of course it's locked. Should I try to make a secret garden? I don't know. Okay, what would we like for our treasure? Observatory? We do like the observatory, and it would let us go north. Unless we need a certain type of room to get the treasure. I'm not seeing a treasure. Did we mess up? Oh no, maybe I didn't make the right type of room to get the treasure. Oh. Maybe we need to make a room with a dig spot. I didn't even think about that. And this would have been perfect because we have the ability to make courtyards. I mean, the courtyard didn't show up for this blueprint, but oh, is that a treasure? No, I don't remember this. We never spun the globe. There's no treasure. Maybe we need a dig spot. Oh, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah. We needed a room with a dig spot. Oh? Did I just get a cursor or something happening? Oh, okay. Stop overthinking, Jack. Trust the game. We can dig. I wonder if we had to have the shovel and we got lucky. Is it a permanent upgrade? Be something cool. Be something permanent. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Whoa. And we still have the treasure map. But we should take the treasure map back to the coat check and just do this every day. Every time we get the coat check room. I think this answers what you were asking, Flower. Like, is it a new treasure? Does it go away? Would there be another treasure in this room on another day? I don't know, but we're going to have to try. Okay, success. We found the treasure and we're so rich. How do we use this to our advantage? We should try to make stores to use our gold. We saw the laundry room one day and we didn't use it, but it said something about laundering money. Maybe we could like put gold there to get another day. Oh wait, let's not forget about our star. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh, nice. Ooh, but we want the utility room, and that kind of makes that less likely. Okay, so what's our objective now? I got so lost in getting the treasure. So it's a one-day thing, but that's a pretty big gold sum right there. We were talking about, should we go to the outer room first? That might have been a situation where wait and then go make the shrine when we have so much gold, and then see what happens if we do like a 20 gold offering. Okay, on our floor plan, we need the rooms on the 9th rank to the right of the antechamber. And we need the room on the 7th rank on the far east. So maybe we prioritize that right now to fill out the rest of these words. Maybe try to make a secret garden while we're here. I think this door was locked in the courtyard. That may have been a keycard door though. I want to try to make a secret garden from the south on the east wing. So like if we can get here, let's try to go north and make a secret garden maybe. There's also a trunk in one of these courtyards. We're going to remember that. Hey, no worries, Half Strip. We're usually here around this time of night on a few days during the week. Welcome in. The archives. Cloister, a new room, 3 gems, and we have so many gems. Hope you're having a good day or night, Half Strip. Good to see you. Passageway, I don't think we've ever made, actually. So that would be interesting. But the cloister, I mean, we have to do it, right? It's a new room. It looks cool. And we have so many gems. Now look at this. You look like something from the stained glass window. Dig spots. How do I get in there? Oh no. How unfortunate. Let's look at our screenshots of the stained glass windows. Which one are you? Oh, I actually don't recognize her. Is that her? A scepter and a shield and a crown? Yeah, that's her. And the Roman numeral for her was 7. What does it mean? And I feel like this is telling us we should be able to get over here, unless it's just teasing us. And this place requires 3 gems. So why would it require so many gems if it was just like this, boringness? Because it's a nice 4-door situation? I can't see any way to get in there. Does the Roman numeral 7 from that stained glass help us in some way? Well, we should make a note. The cloister. Statue here is number 7 from chapel. Not $7, please. Question mark? Like if there was a little keypad on the wall, I would put in a 7 and then this door would open and we could dig for fun. Maybe we just can't get in there. And these are bait. Okay, we said we wanted to get one room to the east of us and find some paintings in here, or the pictures, to find out what that letter is. The thing is, we might be drafting a courtyard, and there's no paintings in the courtyard. Let's just see. It's locked. So, do we make a secret garden here? Tricky, tricky, tricky. We also want to get all the way up here. Also locked. We use a key. Hallway, passageway, rotunda. Can rotate, excuse me? Whoa. Well, we have the gems for it. This is a new room. We have to try. How many times can it rotate, though? Whoa. Okay, wait, I don't want to do it yet though. Because like we want to get up here. I'm afraid it would only work one time. Does not specify. Oh, a circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as the central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arayon. So it would rotate clockwise. So it would go like that and it would let us go west. But we do want to go east right now because we're trying to get up here. So this would be prime courtyard territory. Morning room blocks off the north. Rotate floor plan. Ooh, but that would block off the room we want to get to. Well, we also want to get up here. I didn't even think about this. Rotate the floor. Oh, it only rotated that one. Oh, I want to rotate this one. Oh, I guess it depends on where you're facing. I don't know. What an interesting mechanic. Oh, we can get here from the cloister. Let's do the bedroom so we can get up north. We've made the morning room before. It is nice. But priority is north right now. Anything cool in the bedroom? Still this hand pointing down. There's Our Lady with the moon necklace. Okay. So we want to make a room that has pictures in it here. So not a courtyard here. And we have one key left. Shoot. Special key? Secret garden key. Oh, the key does not fit. Why did it work that one time? That's so interesting. Maybe you have to be making it from the east, from the west to the east. I don't know. Okay, well, let's use this key because we want to go here. Office is nice and we have the gems for it. Parlor is also fun. We're already rich. Opportunity to earn and spread gold, but we have a lot of gold. So maybe we go for more gems to keep making more fun rooms. We made the office before. I think we did everything to do in there. I mean, there's a safe in there that we have not opened yet. But we explored the office. And we don't know the safe code right now. I don't know. The parlor should have pictures. Yes. Planet. Crate. Crater and crate? Is that a moon with craters and it's crater? Is that a stretch? Crate and crater would give an R. IF something something R. Oh, I think I have it. If you, this should be a U. Something just happened in my brain. If you count. I was looking at this and I couldn't make a word. I thought we had something wrong. That could be an O. If you count something dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If you count something dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does it mean? Count 8 scales? The thing is, if that's an R, then the if you doesn't work. Can we make this puzzle work where a U is the missing letter? Stamp dates, yeah. That would mean I have that one letter wrong, but yeah. If you count stamp dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I like that, yeah. And maybe we have that L wrong and it should be an M and it would make stamp, maybe. you count, suckers? But how could this be a U? If that theory is right, the different letter here needs to be a U. So in another room, this meant planet. What movie is that, Cal? Wait, do you think Alexa would know? Alexa, what movie is the quote, "Can you count suckers" from? She doesn't know. She's tired. Alexa, what movie is the quote, "Can you count suckers" from?
I don't know any Count Von Count Suckers, the movie quote of the day.
Okay. She tried. She's tired. This was planet in another room. It was plane and planet. So this could also be paint. It could be draw. It could be moon. I really like crater and crate because like it looks like a moon with craters. The Warriors, oh. Deep cut. Very nice. Box, crate, shipping, container, storage, wood. I don't know, it feels like it should be crate and crater. Because they didn't just make this a circular sphere, a circular orb. They added the detail of this. Is that supposed to be water and plant and like land mass though? Maybe those are not moon craters. Maybe those are like continents on a fictional planet. Cube has a U. Cube does have a U, and that is a cube. So removing the U from that word would give CBE. I like cube, but we need the U to be the letter that one has that the other does not. If our theory is right, if it's if you, if something count. This one can be a little tricky. Well, you know, we are already inferring on some of these what we think the letter, like here, this room, we actually haven't seen the D there, but because it says dates here and we have ATES, we're kind of inferring that this is a D for dates. I'll put a question mark here. I guess my point is, if we see a Y here and an O here, we don't have to stress too much about this. I mean, I can screenshot it, but it's not like we have to find the exact letter. We just need to make the puzzle make sense. I think we should go here. Please don't be locked. Can I put a secret garden? No. Okay, we'll see if it's locked from the rotunda. Yeah, if we can get all the other letters and make a word make sense. Like even though we don't know the O in count is for sure, it makes sense. So if we can get in here and find an O, that would be cool. Let's test this. Okay, it's going that way. Can I do it again? I can. Oh, I love the rotunda. If only every room could be a rotunda. Darn. Secret garden? Okay, we need a key. We have so much we can do though. We have 46 steps. We have all these rooms we can make. We can come back with a key. Maybe we should go this way right now. It is a little slow. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, everything is locked up here. I wish I could make a little mark on my map like key. Key needed. Okay, let's... It is a little slow, isn't it? This is locked. And this is a key card, I think. So we can come back here with more resources to make rooms here. The question is, should we go west from here? Or should we go all the way back to the start and work our way up? We have 3 gems. Like when we're up here, we really want to have gems and keys. So I kind of want to go all the way back down and gather more resources and then come back. And we have 46 steps. So I feel like that's okay. Did I step in there? I got disoriented. I didn't do the parlor puzzle. We made a parlor and we didn't do the puzzle. Thank you, Magir. What happened? How did I do that? Oh, because I got so focused on this. And the parlor puzzle is like our favorite thing. Okay, good call. This statement appears on another box, so that's interesting. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Okay. Well, it is true that this statement appears on another box, which means these 2 things are true, which means this is false. So if it's false that the blue box is empty, give me that. No, good call, guys. I got so focused on the paintings. I forgot why I like this room so much. Oh, and because of the bedroom, we did not lose the steps. Feels good. Okay. I think this was locked, but I actually don't know for sure. But I think we decided we're going to go down south to get some resources. And there is a trunk that we can open in one of these courtyards. Am I stuck up here? No. Oh, the wind-up key, yeah. Well spotted. That's a key card door. Oh, but our trunk is there. This might have a key, though. 2 keys. We're coming up. Ooh, we could go to the commissary because we're rich. We could buy keys in the commissary. What do we have? We have so many items today. Oh, salt shaker and sleeping mask. I think salt shaker is related to food. Sleeping mask gives bedroom steps. We only have 1 bedroom, so that would be worth 5 steps. Maybe not worth. Let's go west from the chapel. And let's try to get some goodies. Maybe a key card. Do we just keep making courtyards? Archives feels bad. There is some synergy with an experiment if we make a laboratory, but storeroom would be a dead end. I guess we courtyard. How many have we made today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 more in the pool. Our metal detector. Oh, we have so many keys now. We're back. We're so back. Coin. We're so rich. We should make a special shop. If we see a shop in the drafting plans that we haven't seen before. Gems. Oh, we love courtyards. We're rich.
I love gold.
We have rerolls. This is a good day. 4 more in the pool. Okay. Oh, there's probably one in there to start with as well, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we have kind of everything we need to do fun things up here. I mean, a key card would be cool. So if I was to go back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have so many steps. Let's keep making fun things. I don't think we've made a passageway. It looks boring, but because we've never made it, let's make it, and we have the gems for it. Whoa, what is that? Okay, it is boring, but it has a lot of doors. It's kind of cool, actually. Boring and like there's not stuff in it, but I like it. It's cool. Okay, let's go down south and make fun things. Food for sale. This is what we want because we're rich. Courtyards we can make again. We're definitely not making the weight room. Do we like how this is placed? Yeah, the kitchen's fine. Now when we buy some food, we're going to be running around this house all day. Dude, what a good day this is. Imagine we can actually come up here and make these rooms and fill all this out. I'm having so much fun. Time is like frozen for me. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even care. Tomato soup +5 for every red room. Oh. We only have one red room. Club sandwich, 15 steps. That's kind of nice. That sandwich looked kind of gross though. Banana for some steps? Sure, why not? Maybe we save the tomato soup, and if we draw a bunch of red rooms, we'll come back and eat that. Now we're back above our starting steps. Things are good. We blocked off the entrance hall from up here. Let's just make fun things. Oh, we did make the Great Hall once, didn't we? But we didn't have that many keys on that day. So we couldn't like fully get a bunch of items out of here. The problem with this is we would have to use 2 of our 3 keys. We would have to use 3 of our 3 keys if we wanted to go other places. While drafting, you will no longer to be able to see all 3. I don't want to do that. Maybe there's some days where that's not a big deal, but I don't want that debuff right now. And the closet is a dead end. I think we just re-roll. Unfortunate. We can't make the weight room. I guess we're pantrying it up because this is a dead end. That's okay. We got a little fruit. We got some gold. Yeah, so like this. Is this one of the things from the red envelopes? The letter to Bridget. 555. And like the apple is worth 2, the banana's worth 3, the orange is worth 5. So this is like 525355, and that's a code for something? I don't know. Overthinking Central. What's up, Bison? We've closed off this part. Oh, maybe we should buy the sleeping mask and come to the bunk room. Or we can get a couple items. We don't need extra steps, do we? Let's get some items. Oh! Oh, what a day. So we could use the key card here, but really I think we should save it for up here, you know? If we go up here. Because like, it would be fun to make a room here, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. I mean, we did kind of want to go in here, but we're going to do that from here. Huge. Okay, so what do we want to do now? I guess we go to the passageway and go west and try to make some fun things. Are we done in here? Yeah. What a day. So now we go this way. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. I hope you're cozy. I'm keeping it cozy while overthinking. It's very hard to do. And we're staying hydrated. Somehow we melt our brains, but we also remain cozy. This is the balancing act. Okay, we have keys, we have gems. We want to get more goodies and then go north. That's the plan. Ooh, 3 red rooms. Man, we do want the dark room, but we don't have a magnifying glass today. Maybe we find one though. But there's some pictures in here. And if we had a oh, don't go dark. Oh, some days it goes dark, huh? There's another RNG element. Because one day we came in here and it did not go dark. Why are you going dark today? Is it random, or is it because it's west, or it's like not a high enough rank? Oh man, if I had a magnifying glass right now and we came in here and it was dark, my heart would have broken. But the last time we were here, the light was on. I should have looked more closely. I thought there was a door out of here to the west. Well, we're going to draw a room in the dark. Hopefully it's a good one. Which one do we think? Middle? Huge. Oh wait, it's the archives. What does the archives do? While drafting, you will no longer to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yikes. That's what the dark room does. Well, we'll make it work. A little debuff. Okay, so we came over here and we read this stuff about our mom. And we screenshotted all this. There's plenty of dates here as well. Did we read all that? This looks new. Or I just never went to next page. I don't remember reading all of this. Oh, wait, okay. Let's back up. Hold on, we took notes. We've been taking notes of all the dates. And we marked down in the archive these 2 dates, August and January. But there's more dates. We don't know why we're taking note of these dates, but we think it means something. November 11th, 86. Oh, cool music. And then November 17th, but there's no year. And then February 87, so maybe we assume it's November of 86 as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I realized I have that blocked right now. Sorry, guys. $1986. Hello. Weird. 1986. Why is it correcting? Even the spreadsheet is a puzzle. Okay. And then we have one more. It's February 22nd, 1987. We saw something about dates here, so we started going crazy, logging all the dates. But let's have some story time. I think I may have just never clicked next last time we were here. So let's review. Marigold. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, The Red Prince. What was her other book? Oh, yeah, the Red Prince. Okay. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. 2 years later, Swinburne author never considered herself success. Gail Hermes, do we need to remember that name? Who knows? She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. So that's either us, Simon, or Herbie, our brother. We think. I think we're kind of drawing that conclusion, but I think that's true. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So maybe her mom made that up. It's not Red Prince. Her son is the Blue Prince. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. We played Papers, Please a couple months ago, so this Red Guard kind of thing is reminding me of Papers, Please a little bit. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. We did, Clef. I think Cal or someone here in chat mentioned that to us when we finished playing the game. It was very cool. Good shout out. Papers, Please was fun. We had a lot of fun with that. One of our playthroughs is on our YouTube channel. One of our runs. If you want like a 4-hour cozy background video. So, what is this saying? Publisher and author detained. This is not about Mary Marigold. Marion Marigold, aka Mary Matthew Jones. This is about Caleb Manning and Philip White. Is Philip White also her publisher? They appeared on a dossier naming them a person of interest in the bombing. No one has taken responsibility. It's believed to be the work of the Children of the Blackwater. So maybe the authorities think that this writer and his publisher were a part of this group that did this. But the publisher, Ruffington Press, dismissed the rumors. Screenshot. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. So here's Caleb Manning and Philip White, writer and publisher. Someone was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last with grand treason. A lot of this is cut off. So Marion writes a book called The Red Prince that some people think is a critique of the Royalist Party. Her publisher and another writer with the publisher get implicated in an attack on the Red Party, and Marion drops them, either to distance herself or because this really was about her son and she doesn't necessarily agree with them. But we started keeping track of names as well because we're insane. So Caleb Manning and Philip White, writer, publisher, Ruffington Press. We are in way too deep, guys. Oh, there's more. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. So a few months later, she disappears. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Now I'm even looking at like this time and I'm like, do I need to memorize what time that is? Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. I just got a crazy idea because she's disappeared, right? What if she's in the house? Because this house is crazy. There's all these missing rooms. What if she's in the antechamber? What if she's in room 46? What if she's behind the room with the moon, the crescent moon thing? You know? But also it says she was last seen in Trinsdale and she never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Alzara also showed us a scene of that wrecked car outside the house. There's like the crashed car. Do they call old cars carriages? Yeah, I'm so glad we made this room by accident and that we came here and realized there was more to read. On the downside, our drafting is limited because now one of the 3 is going to be archived. Key card. I think we keep the key card. We went into the security office and we changed the key card doors down to 1 to 2. So the 2 key card doors should be right here and right here. We're going to hang on to it and go north just in case we see another one. But if we understand how the security works, that should be the only 2 key card doors. Or I'm going to be very upset. Cot and coat. Okay, let's go. We're still going north. We could make a room out of the courtyard. Do we care? I guess we don't care. Are there any rooms that we need to get pictures of here? Yeah, we kind of need to make these 2 rooms again. Rank 7 and 8 in the column that we're in right now. So it would be cool if we could go 1, 2, 3 north at least. And we can, yeah, we definitely want to get 7. Oops. We definitely want to get the 7th rank so we can spell whatever that word is on the 7th rank. Looks like scale or something. Okay, but now we're going to be limited by what we can choose. Oh, it's locked. Secret garden? No. I feel like we don't waste a key here. And we can try to make a room from the courtyard. And I also feel like we should not use our 1 key card here just in case I missed something about that security terminal. So we have plenty of steps, but we do have to go on a little journey to get back. There's our donation. Yeah, there's our other key card door. Am I understanding this right on the security? Keycard system settings. Security level is low. You should expect to see 1 or 2 doors with a low setting, so we've seen 2. So we should not see any more if we did that right. But even if we do, we have a key card. Okay. Oh, we got to go up and around for the boiler room. Remember, we also want to go up northeast because we have keys now to get up here. So let's not waste too many keys down here. I don't remember if that was locked or not. I think we didn't try this. Please don't be locked. Nice. Archived. Courtyard, which would not let us go north. Walk-in closet, which would be a dead end. We couldn't just make this walk-in closet and then make another room out of this courtyard. We have so many items though. Do we need more? I want all the items. This is too risky. Courtyard's not the play here, I don't think. I mean, we do have a shovel. Magnifying glass could be in the walk-in closet. Could cauliflower. Ooh, car keys. We did the whole garage thing. Running shoes. That might save us some steps. Very cool. The gym and a key. Okay. And this lady. We don't know who this is. Swan. We were taking notes of rooms that had birds in them. One swan. Is there another swan? Like some of the rooms, like the bedroom and the office, have origami swans. And the den has 2 swans. We've seen them in pairs, but this looks like just one swan. Is that something we need to be tracking? Who knows? Oh, we've been here before and I didn't notice one swan. We're crazy. Okay. No magnifying glass. That's okay. 4 keys now. Okay. Secret garden? No. Do we want to use a key here? I think it's worth it. 1 key and then we go north. Ooh, conference room. Very fun. Great Hall would make us use more keys, and this is not viewable. Conference room lets us go north. When we don't have any spread mechanic, I guess this room isn't that great. We don't have any spreading happening right now. But now, rank 7 is the next room, and we want to find paintings in here. Another locked door. Well, we definitely want to save a key for this. I think it's okay to use a key here. I think we keep trying the secret garden key. Because we made it work that one day. Now the courtyard would not let us find paintings. The office would. And this has a spread mechanic. And that's going to spread gold to the conference room. We already have so much gold. Will this automatically put it here? Whenever items would be spread, they are placed here instead. We're going to have so much gold. And we need to first look at our paintings. Tie and time. Very good. We are so locked in. So we needed this one. Tie. Time. So it's an M. Ah, so small. Maybe this is saying small? If you count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If that's you and if that's count. Small dates. If you count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What? We need more information. But it seems like that's what it says. We'll see what it says up here. Man, we need to open up the antechamber today because we're on such a good run. And that cell is missing from our letters. It's IF, and then this is blank. I wonder if there will be pictures in there. If we make a greenhouse, we have a lever. Okay, so opportunity to spread gold. Let's go on the computer. Yeah, look, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. But we have the broken lever. So maybe we try to make a greenhouse. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. And it's all going to go to the conference room. That's a nice little synergy. The conference room and the office right next to each other. Okay. Do we want to do anything on the terminal today? Swan song. Oh yeah, we have to log in. I think we already put in a special order. Yeah. This is the one that had the email. This was about the utility room that helped us solve that puzzle. Changes you requested to your will. That was on October 7th. Or we need to write down these dates too. Yeah, we haven't written down these office dates. So there's a few emails here. I don't know, the fact that that's saying something about small dates feels like it's telling us something. So we have 10/7/1993. I'm writing down too many dates, but I don't know what dates are important. November 1st, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you insist that through this confounded typewriter. So that's November 1st. So maybe November 7th is day one. You know, we've been asking like, what's day one? So we can open the time lock safe in the shelter. If the 1st and then the next week would be the 7th or the 8th, I don't know. So many questions. Did we screenshot all these emails? Do we need to? Probably not. Do we care? No. Small dates on stamps. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that a lot, Flower. October 7th, October 8th, and October 5th. Oh, I screenshotted that too soon. Let's write down all the dates because we're insane. However, I like that. I like that thought. Small dates on the stamps. That would jive with what room was that? That was the library. We saw that book. Here, let's look at our screenshots real quick. Here. We've seen one stamp. Alzara talked about 8 red envelopes, of which we will see 7. This is pretty clearly saying use the magnifying glass, which we did on that ship. That's my only problem, is that I don't know that there was a date there, or if there was, my screenshot was just being very mean to me. Where's our screenshot of that stamp? I didn't delete it, did I? No, okay. Morajai and 4. And this says, I don't know, this is blurred out. That must be the date right there, but it's blurred out and I didn't write it down at the time. At least we hope that's a date. But it's hard to say. That's mean of the screenshot. Well, any day we get a magnifying glass, we can go to the entrance hall and look at that. And then remember, like the bedroom has a... Oh, look, he's pointing at the safe. Maybe that means there's a safe in the bedroom. Because the safe is right here. And in the bedroom, there's a finger pointing down. So is there a safe in the floor of the bedroom somehow? This seems like the kind of thing I should write down because I'm going to forget it. Oh, I'm not in the right scene. Sorry, guys. Okay. Bedroom. Finger pointing to safe. Oops. Let's highlight that because that seems like a question we want answered. Secret garden. Time lock safe. Chapel questions. So many questions. We are organized. Thank you, Coda. You are organized too, from what I hear. What have you been up to tonight, Coda? Hope you're having a good night, man. Did we? Oh, yeah, okay. We want to get the antechamber and the room right here and the room directly above us, but we can't reach the room directly above us right now. Please don't be locked. Huge. Great Hall would be locked. Guest bedroom would be a dead end. Shoot, this is risky. We could redraw, or we could do an archive floor plan and hope that it leads north. Prepare to pray. The laboratory, and we have a boiler room. Oh, you've been chilling on blueprints and lurking? Let's go, Coda. My man. You just manifested something amazing. We have the power source in the boiler room, and we have a laboratory. Now, we don't know in the boiler room where we want it to point. Remember there was like 3 choices? Like, where do you send it? So hopefully this will work. But remember we solved the puzzle, and it said push 3 up, then 9. Is this powered? Wait, the note said push 3 up after 9. But it's not getting power. But we did the boiler room. Did we get so unlucky in the boiler room that there's nothing in the boiler room pointing up? So it won't go here? Are you high-key addicted, not giving it a break after rolling credits? Yeah, we should have gotten that boiler room book. That was from a different day in the library, though. Is that what you're talking about, Flower? In the library, one of the books we could have checked out was about the pumps or something? Well, Coda, from what they were telling us, there is another keycard door. Not nice. From what Matt Gear and some people were saying, even when you get the credits, there's still a lot of game left. What day are you on, Coda? Why? We have the boiler room. We're so happy. Why isn't there power here? Look. We have to make it right next to it. See this like little pipe here? But then this is not the boiler room. Maybe the boiler room has to be adjacent to it. And then you make it aim at this. But from the boiler room, we can send it west or east or south. And right now it is pointed west, which is like kind of towards the lab. But I don't know, I think that the way we have it oriented today, it's just not going to work. Unless I'm missing something. I do have the key card, this is true. But I'm still mad because the security terminal said there should be 1 to 2 key card doors. And now we've seen 1, 2, 3. So I'm not mad, but I feel like I'm missing something and I don't like that. It does feel like a lot of RNG to make those 2 rooms appear next to each other, yes. Maybe there's some way in the future where we could control that more that we don't understand now. Thanks, Bison. Yeah, this is day 3 in the game. Day 3 for us, day 9 in the game. We're in the exploration phase. It's our favorite place to be. A lot of questions, some answers, but mostly questions. Oh, you're on day 35, Coda. Nice. Coda's a puzzle gamer now. Well, okay, let's check out some experiment stuff. And I think we're just gonna not do this right now. Because whatever we did in the boiler room is not working. I mean, we could go back there and change the orientation and hope that one of the other orientations will like magically make it work. We could try that. But whatever's going on right now, it's not getting power. We could run an experiment. This could be fun. Research logs. We had 4 successful triggers last experiment. Let's do a little experiment. Check out the room directory. Oh, that's a good idea, Meggear. Thank you. We should read about the rooms. Whenever I draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, we should have waited. We have so many courtyard digs today. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Gain a key, a gem, or 1 dice randomly. I mean, man, if we had done all that digging after this, we could have even more gold in our allowance. That feels bad. How many more courtyards can we make? We've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 4 more in the pool. But we're really only making 1, 2, 3 more rooms minimum. But we want this room to not be a courtyard. I feel like the dig spot, we've already missed our chance to do that. But the other ones are kind of boring. The other ones are not guaranteed to be things that we do either. Whenever we draft a shop room, trunk is not the way. I mean, I guess we hope that we make some more courtyards in the course of our exploring today. We're probably more likely to make courtyards that would have dig spots than we are to make shops. So this is the same experiment we did last time. I mean, I think we want to do the permanent gold. These things will be fun for today, but we're so early on the game, it feels really powerful to get permanent things like a lot of gold. So we won't make this into a courtyard because we want to see pictures in there. But if we go north from here, maybe we can make some courtyards. We are going to have to run back around to get back up here. Well, let's see if we can make a room here that will let us go west. I think we keycard. Oh, wait, from the rotunda. I don't need to keycard because we can use the rotunda to get over here. Maybe we save the keycard. Oh, but also we were going to read about these rooms. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices, this home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. The utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Have a key card, why waste a key? Oh, that's a good point. Well, we have one key card, and we have 2 keys in the ability to get a lot more keys. Like, the key card feels more precious, you know? Is that the wrong way to think about it, though? Save the key? I don't remember if this was locked from here or not. It is the wrong way to think about it? Oh, because when we use the key card, maybe we could get another key card? We've never used a key card before, have we? Should we do it just to see what happens? Oh, we have used it before. Oh no. Weight room, we cannot do that. Corridor would take us to the antechamber. The thing is, I want to go west over here. We can't weight room. We're going to leave it up to fate. Courtyard, of course. Oh, huge. We could go west. And this opens to the rotunda. And maybe our experiment. Get some trash, please, trash. I could have used the dice. I looked at that, but I was thinking I want to make a good room up here for paintings. But yeah, I was thinking that too. Give us some trash. Turnip. Okay, we'll take a turnip. Jack and the Giant turnip. Oh man, look at all these gems. Okay. Yeah, maybe redrawing would have been safer, but we got lucky. Okay, so we will go back up here eventually. We do want to see this room. We want to make a room here. Don't be locked. Secret garden. Okay. Do we want to use... We definitely want to use a key here. Should I just use the key here as well? I don't think we care about these 2 places too much. Oh wait, we do care about this room. Tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we have enough steps to play. We also spread a bunch of gold to the conference room, and my tired brain forgot that. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
I love gold.
We're so rich. We need to find a way to use all this gold today. I like the metal detector. It also kind of drives me crazy. 60 gold. What do we even do with all this gold? Yeah, there's something going on with the secret garden. It worked when I made a room facing the east wing. And that's the only time I could get it to work. But I agree, there's definitely something we don't understand for sure. Like, I could do a secret garden right here, I think. But also, we want to see what letter this room is. It's hard balancing priorities today. Maybe we try to make a secret garden on the west wing. Maybe it just needs to be outside. Maybe we can make our way from the courtyard over to the west wing. That could be cool. Because we tried making the secret garden on the east side, but not the west side. I like the rotunda. Okay, we're going north. Okay. This is north. We have 2 keys. We have 1 reroll. I guess we could have gone from the parlor too, huh? 7 gems. Maybe a nice, like, passageway would be cool. Oh no, passageway doesn't have paintings. Ooh, was the parlor locked? I think it was. Okay, we pray. Dining room. Ah, this is perfect. Oh, this is so perfect. There are paintings in here, pictures, I mean. And we're past rank 8, so we're gonna get to eat some dinner. And this has a door to the antechamber. So even though we haven't done the lever yet, this will be our first time actually looking at the antechamber door. We're gonna look at the antechamber door. What does it look like? Dinner is served. Oh, rather boring. We need a lever. Ooh, what is dinner today? A little chicken? A little waterfowl? Stuffed wild quail. A local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agredou with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps plus 10 if we have a trophy room. We do not have a trophy room, but we are very hungry. Trophy room sounds cool. Wild quail. We have so many steps. Now we have another key. Oh, life is so good. Now. Flame. Oh, what is that? What do you call those things? This could be flame, fire, match. Tricky. Well, we think we want it to be an O. If we think at the top it says if you. So does an O make sense with fire? Adding an O to fire somewhere? I've seen this plant. I don't know what to call it. 3 of them are dead or wilted. Does that matter? Well, we can screenshot this. We don't have to necessarily figure it out right now. Triangles. Fern, F-E-R-N. Is that are those ferns? Is that a stupid thing to say out loud? Maybe. It's not a cattail, is it? You know those things that are like cattails? That's not what that is. It almost looks like pine cones, but it's not that. I've seen this before. I have no idea what it's called. What if we did a reverse Google image search? Would that be cheating? That might be too much. This guy's looking at us. He's laughing at me. Does it matter that some of them are wilted? Well, those just look like leaves, and that's a... Oh, no, that's also a leaf. You think that'd be cheating? I think you're right. Fern and inferno. If that was a fern, fire is inferno. But that would mean I-N-O. I don't know. I mean, we think that this is saying if you, but the pictures aren't really matching up with that. What's another word for what he's holding there? It's a match, right? The match with the flame. So heat, hot, fire, flame, burn. The problem is, besides like plant, I have no idea what that is. Flora? Bouquet? Yeah, I did get sage instantly. To be fair, though, I kind of used reasoning because it was a stage. So I was like, that's a stage. This must be sage. With like a 5% knowledge of what sage looks like. But let's talk, I mean, that's good. So we looked at stage, and that's how we got to sage. So what if we go from here to figure out what that is? I'll know what it is when it clicks. Let's try different words for this and add a letter to get that. So can flame add or remove a letter from flame to make a plant? Oh, am I going to feel silly? Grass? Grass? Flower? Flame? If we take away F, nothing. L, could that be fame? No. Take away the A, no. Take away the M, it's flay. Okay, so this is not flame. Unless we add a letter to flame somewhere to make a plant, but that doesn't make sense. So fire. Ire, like when you're mad, you have ire, but that's not what that is. Oh, fur. We've used fur many times already. Is that a fur? We asked about that, like a conifer, because there's been pines. If it's fire and fir. Oh, I have a new idea. Wait. Fire and fir. That's an E, which means maybe this. Oh, wait, I thought it was infer. I thought it was I-N-F-E-R. Infer. Ooh, maybe this is not an I. After. Because I could spell after if that's a T. I was so happy about chief and chef and that being an I. But maybe that's an A and this says after. Can this make any other word? I-F-E-R? I'm wrong about if you. Oh, that assumes that this crater thing is right, which we don't know if that's true. I don't know. I want to get in the antechamber and see what letter's in there. This is an M. Something counts small dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Chief and chef, I felt so smart about that. I was instantly like, oh, look how good we are. What if that's wrong? What else could that have been? It was a chief and a chef. It was a cook, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to talk into this being an A. So that could say after. What other word could this be? I-F blank E-R. Use your Wordle brain, Jack. Add a letter to make a weed or a flower. I am assuming there's pictures in the antechamber. That's a good point right there. The antechamber on the map just looks like a white room. There might not be pictures. Ah. maybe that's a space, but then ER doesn't make sense. So this could just be like if. So it's a 2-letter word. If he count. Morning sun is blasting through your window. Oh no. I know we are going later. The day is like it's time to get up or time to go to bed, depending on your situation. Don't stay up on my account if you need rest, Magyar. But I appreciate you. Oh wait, yeah, flower. Oh, so maybe you think it's not fur. We used fur before. Oh, you were saying lit. Can we add a letter to lit or light to make a weed or a flower? No rest yet. No rest for the weary. Do you have something in mind, flower, for lit? Flit? I don't see anything. Coda, are you happy with fire and fur? You said I'd be like, how did I not get that? Am I feeling, how did I not get that? You're not happy with fire and fur? Shh, no. Oh no. Let me go from lit to something else. Can't think of anything. Would be a weird looking fur. See, that's the problem. I don't know what fur. I don't know exactly. Fur, is it more like a tree kind of thing? We should Google fur after this to learn what that means. Because I know, like, don't you call some trees firs? Like an evergreen Christmas tree is a fir, maybe? But you're right. I'm just kind of like saying that is plant. Maybe fur fits. And I need to brush up on my botany. The botany manor would have come in handy. Okay, so with fire, let's backtrack then. We were at fire. We make fire into a plant. I don't think so. So we don't like flame and we don't like fire. Light? Light doesn't really go to a plant. Match? Doesn't really go to a plant. This little light of mine. Well, we took the screenshot. I think this is a Elohim come back another day child situation. We have a screenshot of this to think about. Let's make sure I have a screenshot of this. And that'll be our top 2 rooms. So we can think about that. Let's think about what else we're going to do here today. And we'll marinate, and maybe the next time I look at that, we'll be like, aha. We have 2 keys. This is a key card door. We kind of want to go in here and confirm that this is an L to make sure that that 7th rank spells small. We could go do that. And then we could use our other key to go west and try to have some fun. Imagine we make a greenhouse here right now and we put the lever in there and then we can come into the dining room and enter the antechamber. Well, there's a 1 in 3 shot that we will open the right door. We did a lever. One day we did a lever and I don't remember what room it was. Oh, it might have been the secret garden actually. And we have the secret garden key. But I wanted to try to make the secret garden on the west. So we'll try that, and if it doesn't work, we can come back here. Make the secret garden here, I guess. But we're about to make a different room there. Tricky. Let's go west first and see if we can make a secret garden over there. And if we can't, we will adjust. The rotunda is a little bit slow. Someone mentioned that. 2 keys. We're going to save 1 key. Secret garden. Okay. Use a key. Another courtyard. Oh, drafting studios. Are you new? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. What? I hope there's pictures here because we want to find an O in this room to spell count. New room. I think we do this. Ooh. November. Day 1 is the 7th. Now we can do the time lock safe. Oh, what joy. What joy. Huge. Day 1 is, I'm making the note on our sheet. Day 1 is November 7th. So the next time we make the shelter, we can do the time lock safe. Things are happening. Let's go. New room hype. New information hype. Ooh, this is the apple orchard. Is there a secret here about the padlock code? Well, this is a different apple orchard. Huge. Other pictures here. Okay, here's something to do. Is that a sledgehammer? No. Potential new floor plans. Oh. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. We know. You don't have to tell me that. The kennel. Doggy. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Excuse me? That works really good with the shrine. You make courtyards and you get a shovel. And then the courtyards are all unlocked. I wonder if that applies to keycard doors. That'd be crazy. Puppies. Dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Does this mean... Oh, maybe this means only for that current draft? For that current room you're drafting, if dovecote is one of your choices, you can rotate. It doesn't necessarily mean you can rotate everything in the house that day. Does anybody know? Is that a spoiler question to ask? If I draw the dovecote, can I now rotate everything in the house that day? Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Well, that's not horrible if we have a key, because you could just unlock it. Whenever you enter, though, that's kind of tricky. Every time we go in there, one of the doors locks. I don't like it. That's tricky. Okay. Yeah, it's my fault for asking questions like that are like spoilery maybe. Yeah, I think we want the kennel. But thank you, Coraline. I think, you know, that it's important to know that kind of because this is a very permanent decision and that would really affect my decision. That's why I asked, but I should not have asked. Woof woof. Select a floor plan above. Oh, select a floor plan above for more information. Thank you, Megir. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. This looks like a cool room. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, we talked about ornithology tonight, and I don't remember why. Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Add this to your draft pool. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah, this would be crazy with our dig, with our shovel synergy. An ornately framed yet modestly signed hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. This is cool, but also not the best. I like the doggy. We like the doggy. Each time you dig, unlock all doors in that room. Love it. You have successfully added the kennel permanently to your draft pool. Love it. Now, maybe we can make it right now. That'd be pretty cool. Woof woof. The drafting studio. I like this room. There's a pawn in the drafting studio. Alert, alert. You think these chess pieces mean nothing? I don't know. Don't answer that. Maybe the chess pieces are just part of the decor. And we're crazy for like taking note of them. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Oh, that's today. Day 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So whatever day, that would help us with the time lock safe. This is today's date. The Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh, we almost made it a Great Hall, but we decided not to. But that would tell us what it looks like behind all these locked doors. We have made a Great Hall before, but we never did these other little doorsies. So that would tell you like this one's a dead end. But that one kind of goes back. Very tricky. What's this? Drafting strategy. Oh no. Story time? Oh. Okay. We're going to read that. We must do this. Boat and bat. Why can't they all be like that? And that works because we wanted that to be an O to make this rank spell count. And it does. Boat and bat. So it's really just these two rooms right here that are very confusing to us. Count small dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Surely we can figure out what that is. If something counts small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, that was one of the books in the library. Oh, you're right. I get distracted so easily. I'm like a dog. Shiny things. Okay. Let's read. Drafting strategy. Page 8. Blueprints are more than just blue. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. What are we talking about here? The reign of Horus. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Is this real? Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. That's true for the house. Is that real? Oh, it was not in the library. Okay, no worries. Yes, Flower, that was our O for count. It's perfect. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest to Bedrooms. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resources, steps, average 1 to 2 doors, extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mess, nursery, servants' quarters. We understand all this. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. That is us. But we don't always make a bedroom. But that is us. Having an excess steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Cool. Green rooms are green. Gems is the associated resource. 2 to 3 doors, often extra items. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Nice. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging, which is why we made the kennel. Hallways are orange with keys, 3 to 4 doors, rarely have items. Synergize with the foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Ooh, hall pass, we haven't seen that. Oh, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be amazing with the Great Hall. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Golden trim. Shops are gold, coins, 2 doors, items never for free. So that answers the special order thing. Or maybe not. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Oh, we want the vault. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the stay. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Red rooms are red. Associated resource, vexation. 3 to 4 doors, seldom items. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. We haven't seen tomato soup. Oh, wait, we did. Tomato soup gives you 5 steps per red room. Got it. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, what was that? Oh, commissary. Sorry, I get distracted. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer their potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. We want the dark room on a day when it's light. Look at the chapel. What does that say? We need a magnifying glass. This says something. This says something. Lydia. Daja or something, or Darla and Lydia. Names. And we know the maid in number 5 is Mila. We need the names of these people. 7 red envelopes. 7 pictures. 7 names. We need a magnifying glass. Screenshot. Prismatic rooms. Oh, we saw this one day, but we never figured out what it was. We saw the aquarium, but we didn't make it. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Yeah, those are cool. We never made one. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. One more thing. Screenshot. 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 We already screenshotted. Screenshot. Screenshot. You never know. We need a magnifying glass. These are names. Book has names next to stained glass in chapel. And we know Mila is one of them. Why do we need those names? Couldn't tell you. Okay, we're done in here. I love this room. It's very cool. It's very pretty. We made a doggy room. We have some cool information. I feel smarter. I feel happy. This is the West Wing. Please be locked and maybe we can make a secret garden. Let us make a secret garden on the outside, por favor. Yes. And there's a lever in here. We might be able to go in the antechamber if this side opens. 1 in 3 or 4 chance. Oh, baby. We can dig. Wait, what do we have about digging? Oh, that's for the kennel, but we didn't make the kennel. Oh, wait, we can find some trash to add gold. Trash. Yes. Guys, what a day. This game is so good. Our allowance is 12. We're so rich. Our allowance is greater than the day we're on. That feels pretty cool. Give me some trash. Okay. We have so much gold. What are we going to do with all this gold? We need to make a shop or something. Kitchen? Oh, I guess we could go to the kitchen and buy the tomato soup because we made some more red rooms now. But we should make a special shop or something. We're happy to see Pebbles. Okay, does this point north? It does. So this is what I was talking about. When we made this on the east side, that was not pointing north, but now it is pointing north. But the goose is pointing south. And nothing happened. The fact that it's pointing north does not do anything special. So that was my big aha moment that I had in the shower when I was thinking about this game. Try to make that point north. We've done it. And it means nothing. Feels bad. That's okay. Let's pull this. And let's manifest the right side opening. Imagine, guys, we go in the antechamber. Oh. But wait, can we get there? Oh, we could maybe get there. We have 2 rooms and 1 reroll. Oh, shoo. Can we do this? Wait, is something happening with this? I guess this doesn't matter. Why is the swan facing south? What is to the south? Maybe it means nothing. That could be prime overthinking territory. Okay, we have 1 key. We kind of want to use the key here to confirm that it's an L and that it spells small. But it really looks like small. And we could always come back there another day. This is kind of a unique situation. Yeah, we need the RNG. This is where, yeah. There's a couple things happening here. We only have 1 key. So if these are both locked, we're in trouble. And we also need the RNG to get the right rooms that will give us the pathing. We have 1 reroll, but remember we're archived as well. So we actually only get to see 2 rooms. We could make a door south here to try to get more resources. But we're here with 1 key right now. So if this is locked and we use the key, maybe we go south a little bit to try to find another key and then we come back. Yeah, it is pretty high. Yeah, a lot of these rooms have been locked, haven't they? We still have a key card. Wait a second. We still have a key card, silly Jack. I don't know why I thought the key card was a one-time use. Now I understand. Magir was like, don't use the keys, use the key card. And I was like, yeah, but I thought the key card would disappear. But of course, you just swipe the key card and you put it in your pocket. This means we can make a lot more rooms if we need it. Do you know what I mean? Like if this is locked and that's locked, we can make more rooms with the key card by going over here and going over here and try to get more keys. We also need to buy tomato soup if we do that. Okay. Step 1, let us go to the east and also maybe don't be locked. Okay. It's locked. We're going to use our key. Let us go east. That's all we want. Yes. Yes. Billiard room. And we get to do a puzzle. Keycard disappear makes no sense since there are multiple keycard rooms. Yeah, that's true. So basically you're saying I'm dumb. I get it. The billiard room. Oh, and there might be another key in the billiard room, huh? Ah. Oh yeah, chief and chef. That's why we thought it's an I. It's got to be chief and chef, right? That's a chef hat. Okay, let's do our puzzle. Any goodies? Some gold, like we need it. Okay, math time 9. Okay, I forgot how this works. 4 times 2 is 8. These are getting more complicated. 3 times 2 is 6, divided by 6 is 1. 16 minus 6 is 10, divided by 10 is 1, times 20 is 20. We're gods. 2 keys. We can do it. All we need is a room that goes straight through. Is the antechamber about to happen? Yeah, I think the odds are good. We have a key. We have the ability to roll a dice. This is the moment of truth. So when we do this, we're going to see 3 rooms, one of which is archived. So we'll have 2 chances to get a room that goes straight through. And we have a dice. So we roll the dice and we get another 2 chances. So we need 4. We have 4 chances to get any room. I don't care if it's the worst red room in the game. Any room that can go straight through. 4 chances. Surely we manifest that. Courtyard. Imagine it's a courtyard. Hello, Pinbell. Perfect timing. I'm so nervous. My heart is actually pounding. Okay. Thanks for being here and hanging with me tonight, guys. I'm having so much fun. This game is so good, and it's better with all you guys hanging. If you're here, if you're lurking, you're appreciated, whether you're chatting or whatever. If you're in the VOD also, hello, future person. Feels good. Thanks, guys. You're messing around with Unreal Engine. Oh, what are you working on? What you working on? Deep breath. Of course, it's locked. We have 2 keys. Give us a straight through. Courtyard. We're blessed. We're blessed. The blessing of the gardener has been so huge. Did we do the... Oh, maybe we do the corridor? No, it's already unlocked. We opened the door. We have to do the courtyard. We've been doing it the whole game. Ah. Gotta pick the archived room. Oh, we have things we can do. We can dig for some trash. Oh, we have so much gold. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all this gold. Do we go south and try to make a room that lets us store gold or something? Give me trash, give me trash, give me trash. Trash! Dude, this is the most insane day we have ever had. We've only had 9 days, but this day is so good. We have 13 allowance. Every day when we start, we're so rich. We need to get a shrine every day. Give me trash. OMG. 14 gold allowance. We cannot be stopped. The antechamber. Wait. We only opened up this side. Is there a way to open up the top door? Because this looks very empty. Are we just going to go in here and there's going to be nothing? Are we ready? Are we emotionally prepared? Train some mechanics and some puzzles. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you're having fun with that. That's cool. The moment of truth. You were here, Bison. So empty. Ah, the moon door. What was that? Oh. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Did we make a bedroom today? Oh, we didn't make a bedroom, did we? Shh. We did make a bedroom. Oh, my heart, I have goosebumps. My heart's racing. Remember how we're freaking out in the office about the finger pointing that way? And every time we go in the bedroom, there's a finger pointing down? Oda, you remembered. And in the bedroom, there's a picture of the lady with the moon necklace. Remember Alzara said you cannot open the door with the moon necklace or with the moon on it. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's the same moon that's from the Alzara thing. Dude, we're going to the bedroom. Screenshot. It has to be, right? Oh my god, imagine if we had no steps left. I would actually pass out. Do we want to go make more rooms before we do that? Like, do we want to make sure we have keys and gems for whatever is down? I don't know, because I don't know what to expect. Well, first of all, amazing. Amazing. Do I have some other good rooms? I mean, I could be wrong about the bedroom thing. That's just where my head went. Because that finger, every time we walk in there, we're like, why is that finger pointing down? And there's a picture of what's her name? Of that lady with the necklace with the moon on it. So something's going on in there. And we clocked that pretty early on. Something strange. Coda mentioned the necklace on the lady too. Do we have other rooms that could be useful to go down right now? The cloister. We couldn't figure out how to get into the cloister. Secret garden. We have other rooms that would let us go down. Boiler room. I don't know. I think the plan is to go south from Secret Garden and maybe try to accumulate some resources because we don't know what to expect whenever. I mean, what are we even going to do with this? Look how this looks though. That looks a lot like the rotunda when you look up in the rotunda, you know? But like, where would we even put that in the bedroom? I don't know. Let's make some more rooms. We got plenty of steps. We need to make the laundry room. It's locked. Oh, maybe I can just make the basement key anywhere? No, okay. Do we use our key here? I feel like we don't. In case we need it. The missing mechanic for the secret garden. So we had already made it before. So it was already done. But basically that little swan, you had to line up the arrows on the compass beneath the swan, and then it opened the lever that we pulled. But because we had did that the other day, it was already ready for us to just walk up and pull the lever. And that's what opened the antechamber. Oh, that's fair, Meggear. It looks observatory-like. I mean, it looks observatory-like. It looks rotunda-like. Let's go to the bedroom and see. Let's not get crazy. We're on a mission. I mean, we have the steps to walk through the whole house. If we want to. Oh, I was facing the outer wall. I was facing a room on the outside, and then it worked. And that's the only other time we got it to work is when we were facing the east wing. So I think that key only works if you're facing the outside. Like the secret garden needs to be on the outer limit. Morajai. That's the name on the stamp of the ship. What is happening? Okay. This. To go up, you must go down. Why are you pointing down? Where do I put the key? Tell me where to put the key. Moon necklace. Tell me where to put the key and I will do it. There's no key here. That is unfortunate. Yeah. I was so excited. Okay. The office? Are we going to run out of steps? If I try to go to every room and then backtrack? Should we just go room by room in the house right now and like analyze it? Does the rug move? Oh yeah, the rug would be nice. We talked about that. Oh yeah, didn't we say something like maybe there's something under the rug? Yes, I do have the tomato soup. That is true. So when we get down there, we can get 15 more steps. That is true. This is very true. So we don't have to panic about steps too much. Okay, I think it's pretty clear there's no key here. What is that? Someone's scratching on this drawer. These lines, there's like scratch marks. Or like a kid was making marks with a pen or something. Is that an arrow? Why are you pointing down? Okay. It's crazy. It says to go up, you must go down. He's pointing down. There's the moon door. She's got a moon necklace. But this is not it. Gotta call it a day, I guess. Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave the room. And hopefully I'm not missing anything. The billiard room? Wait, what was that guy's letter about the billiard room puzzle? It's one of the first screenshots we took. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I'd seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to it was well worth the wait. It's all okay, I don't think that's anything. Steps are for the week. I don't know what to do, guys. I guess we should just go room by room. Doesn't this look... Yeah, look at that. See all the gears and stuff? And then look at this. Oh, that does look very observatory-like too, though. There's a gem in the middle of that key. Maybe it's outside? But I don't think there's any keys outside. Try unlocking more doors. Basement key could need a specific orientation like the secret garden. So we tried it going south. We can try it going east. That's a key card. That's a key card. If it doesn't work going east, we might be in trouble. Unless we can go through here and go north. What will be my plan for remaining steps? That's a good point. Check the office. Check the observatory. Those are the two rooms that stand out to me as like maybe something cool is going on in there. Take our treasure map back to the coat check, but that's secondary. We can get 15 more steps in the kitchen whenever we do go down here. I don't have any other big to-do list items. I think we want to check the office, the laboratory, and the observatory, and try to make the basement over here. That makes sense, the way the secret garden worked. We just eventually got the key to work in the door. I'm sitting here looking around the bedroom, like maybe we can put the key into something. But the way we saw the secret garden key work was we used it on an actual door and it worked. But it feels like it should have worked going south right there. Didn't I just try it right there and it didn't work? Because like to go down, go south and use the key? Maybe I didn't. This is going to cost a couple steps, but... Should I check the billiard room? Special keys, basement key. Give it to me. Does not fit. Okay. So it doesn't like going south, or at least it doesn't like going south when we're on the west wing. I don't know. You happen to have your first time in Antechamber and got the credits in the same run. Wow. I have no idea if that's in the cards for us or not. Laboratory. Electronic mail can only be accessed on the security terminal, but that's a lie. Okay, the office. There's another finger. We found some way to open the wall safe. Was it with this? Yeah. And there's this little thing. Yeah, that's just a safe. Long day. Who are you? Okay. Oh my. Did we spread fruit in the house? How does this happen? I don't remember spreading fruit. Oh, we have so many steps. Life is good. What a day we're having today. Okay, let's go to the observatory. Oh, secret garden, of course. We were in the freaking secret garden. Shouldn't I do fun things with the key in the secret garden? Generational day. Yeah, I'll need to check out the secret garden too. I like that idea. Now the observatory kind of looks like this, but like there's nowhere to put the key. So I think I don't know what I'm thinking. Absolutely generational day. Oh, the fruit came from the secret garden. Right. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, nice. Thanks, Pimbo. Good call. Well, I'm beginning to think like it's not a specific room that needs the basement key. I don't know if that's stupid or not. Well, this will be a good moment. We have a locked door facing east. We have not tried The basement key on a door facing east. Say a little prayer. Does not fit. Okay. That's too bad. We can go to the courtyard and try to go north. What was that sound? Boiler room. To go up, you must go down. We just went down in an elevator. What does this say? Unlocks the basement door. Okay, so we have a key card. Let's make a room here. And we would like to go north. So the spare room is unfortunate, but we're going to make it, and hopefully that door is locked and we can try the basement key on that. This is one case where we actually want it to be locked. That's a first. It is locked. Okay, so we can try going north. Huge. Please? No. So we've tried it going east, we've tried it going south, we've tried it going north. Maybe there's more to it. I mean, the secret garden worked if you were facing a door on the outside. So maybe we need to do it here, but that would require this room to be locked. I'm just thinking like down. To go up, you must go down. I don't know. I mean, after we do this, our only choice is to go west from the archives, which we can do because we have a key card. But then we'll just be trying to make rooms north and south if any of these are locked. I don't know how we would get a different result than what we're about, or than what we just tried. Is there any way an existing room is going to help us with this? Security, maybe? Hopefully I haven't rushed through a room that would be good. Maybe security? Because it's like secretive. Have we seen any like floor hatches? I can't remember anything. How would you get to the basement? A nook? Oh, the den is cool. Well, there's really no reason to make a room right here if we want to do stuff on the west wing. Which makes me want to save this key. I don't know. Let's do it and maybe try to get some goodies. Morning room, bedroom, archived. I guess we do this to get some gems tomorrow. Any basement keys in here? Should I go back to the secret garden? Trunk. Give me a key. Huge. Oh, I'm still way over here. How long have I been over there? Too long. Should I go back to the secret garden? Let's do it. Basement key. I mean, maybe it's outside of the house. Oh, I never dug here. Trash? A key. I missed that completely. Doesn't look like any spot for a key here. I guess it's hard to know. Are we going to use this in a specific room? Or do we need to use it like here? I mean, we know this doesn't work. Is there anywhere outside that we can use it? Breaker box, the pool. Pool could be fun. We don't care about this anymore, I don't think, because we have a key card. Vine and pine. Nothing to do in the pool today. We added some interesting things to the draft pool. I think we just want to keep going south, try to find some fun stuff. Another courtyard, why not? We can dig for more gold allowance. The boudoir, would that have the basement key? Would there be a reason to use the basement key in the boudoir? More keys? More re-rolls. More gems. We're so rich. Give some trash. Trash. We're so good. Should I be trying to make a particular type of room for the basement key? I don't know. Oh, the ballroom is new. Oh, because we just added it to the floor plan, or the pump room. Ooh, control water flow. Why would we want to do that? Well, it would give us a dead end. This would not, and this is also new. I mean, there's this whole boiler room laboratory thing. I don't know if that's the water. Well, we should do that one day, but not today. The ballroom, new room. Oh, look. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Oh. She has a little beauty mark. That's her name, that lady in the walk-in closet. Her name is Clara. Mole lady. Clara. Simon is the guy with the little pencil mustache. But we don't have a Simon here. Oh, Thin Mustache Man. Who are Simon and Clara? Our name is Simon. That's from 1952. Picture in ballroom with 1952 date. Could that be grandfather or something? I don't know. Oh, this is a song from the Sheets. Nice. I'm so focused on the puzzles, I'm overlooking the peaceful music. I'm gonna crank the music and be quiet for a minute. More missing note sheets. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around the clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Maybe that's about Simon and Clara. What a nice song. Okay, are true. Our bold words are true. Screenshot time. Bold words. First words on the sheets are true. Okay. Find among the white oh trees under 2, and we need the 8. We need the 8th page. Find among the white trees under 2. We need to make a note of this somehow. Find among the 8 trees under 2 something. Under 2 what? What a nice room. We gotta remember to slow down and be present. I was speeding around like a puzzle maniac, and then we missed the nice moments. Oh. Find among the white trees. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my puzzles mixed up. Thank you guys. It said white, right? I got the 8 safes, crack 8 dates thing stuck in my head. Find among the white trees under 2. Thank you guys. We are so locked in. This basement key, man, what are we gonna do? The archives? Let's check the archives and let's check security. It's locked. Maybe a basement key. Does not fit. Well, this is a key card door, so let's not do this. We're okay on steps. I hope. Look at this. We might fill out the whole map today. Would that be crazy? Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, and if this is too spoilery, say, Jack, we're not answering that. If I start to go south, if I get to the 4th rank, will I have gone too far south and foregone a room that I need to be using the basement key in? Maybe that's too spoilery. I'm just worried about going down here and then running out of steps. Lips are tied. That's fair. That's very fair. I respect it. This is kind of a big decision, because if I just run down here and start doing more stuff, well, we're going to make tomato soup and get 15 more steps.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
That may be the perfect redemption of that. Yeah. Maybe I can't even... Wait a second. Check the key. Unlocks the basement door. Yeah. Is that saying that I need to make the room the basement? And in that room will be a locked door? But I haven't found the basement room? If I said something like that, would you say, Jack, that's kind of warm? What is the key telling us? The way it looks? The description isn't lying. The basement key unlocks the basement door. What did the secret garden key say? Does it say the similar thing? Like the secret garden key opens the door to the secret garden. So if it works in the same way, I mean, we've tried this though. We tried using it on locked doors and it wouldn't work like that. If the basement is a room, we don't have it. I don't know how to get it. Yeah, I don't think so. We should go outside and check, but I don't think so. Check the key. The rotunda? Because when you look up in the rotunda, it kind of looks like a thing. We need a hydration. But I said something about rotunda and Megir. You said that's not what you meant. What about the key am I checking? Am I looking at the picture? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Did I recognize something about this? I thought it looked like something in the observatory because it's like cog wheels. It's like a cog wheel. Where would this go into? We couldn't get inside the cloister. It's got a gem on it. A red gem. You guys messing with me? Oh. I understand. Check the key. That's a really good idea. I'm so tired. I'm like, check the key. What am I looking at? You guys are so clever. Check the key, of course. I'm like, I'm checking it. I'm looking at it. I'm checking it out. What am I looking for? Oh, that's so smart. And then we do what Elohim said and we leave this for another day. I understand. I really want to do something with it now, but we don't know what to do with it now. I guess what I'm going to... Okay, we're going to check the key. I think that's really smart. And we're going to hope that one day in the future we make a room called the basement. And there's like a locked door in the basement. And then we get the key out of it to do that, I guess. Let's definitely not run out of steps as we do this. We've created a real maze here, haven't we, guys? Am I stuck? Oh, this is so bad. We're stuck. The elevator's in the down position. Am I actually locked out? There's no way. There has to be a way to call the elevator up, right? What if I do this? Is there a long way? Oh, I can go through this way, okay. That's kind of scary. The boiler room, I don't like you, boiler room. We can kind of get ourselves locked out. Because like, if I did not have the ability to do this, that would be very bad. It's good that we're okay on steps. This is getting dangerous, though. Wow, my heart kind of stopped for a second there. Okay. Check the key. I'm sorry for being so dumb, guys. Check the key. We're doing that right now. Do you want to buy anything? Would the sleeping mask help us? It might. And we're so rich. Should we buy the salt shaker just to remember what it does? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step, okay. No basement doors here. Okay. Check basement key. You can retrieve the item any day you have a code check. Okay. Dang. Well, it's a mystery for another day, which feels bad. Because, like, I wanted to solve it right now, but clearly we don't have the information to solve it, or I'm too stupid. Not stupid, but we just don't see the light. I'm very close to losing my steps before I get to the kitchen. More likely to get a code check room? I think so, yeah, I think definitely. Getting into the antechamber is a lot of complicated steps, and a lot of things that have to go correctly. And if we get the code check, we have the key instantly. Let's buy some tomato soup. You're not meant to solve it in a day? Okay. Now I feel better. Oh, it's a good thing we bought the salt shaker. Will that count as plus 6 times 3? Okay, just a 1 plus 1. Okay. Salt shaker. Okay. If it's not meant to be solved in one day, then I feel less bad. Salted banana. Yummy. I've seen people like put salt on their like slices of tomato, but never on a banana. Okay, we wanted to go south to make some more rooms for funsies. That'll be a dead end, that'll be a dead end. This we don't know, so let's re-roll. Courtyard. Because we have some steps and we're pretty much done for the day. It might be fun to fill out the whole map. But that's our redraw. Oh, we have 2 more redraws. Oh, we can do this. Silver key. Huge. So if any of these doors are locked, we can make a good thing. Oh, look at all our keys. Give us some trash, please. We love our pebbles. 16 allowance. Guys, this day has been legendary. Okay, 3 rooms to make a full floor plan. Will this mean anything? I don't think so. Will it feel good? Yeah. Anything else we want to do today? I don't think so. We stored our basement key. I got to put that on our... That goes at the top of our list. Coat check. Basement key. From ante-chamber. To continue up, you must go down. Might be a trophy. Let's get all the trophies. I agree, exploring is fun. Okay, we want to go south. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, our objectives are conflicting because we want to make new rooms, but also we have a chance to make a whole big thing, you know? And I feel like we got to take that chance while we have it. Even if it's pointless, because it just feels fun. 2 rooms to go. 2 re-rolls. Library would not work. Library's a cool room. Discover less common floor plans. Ooh, that's nice. Well, we're going to re-roll. Darn. Well, we have in the archive. Okay, so we have to hope that this one will go straight through. Oh, I have another re-roll. Come on. The vault. But we don't have our vault key today. No, we have so many items, but we don't have the vault key. Is there anywhere in this house that has the vault key? I don't think so. I'm foregoing the mailroom and now I'm foregoing the vault for the dream of filling out the floor plan. This feels like not optimal, but I just can't help it. I mean, we don't have the vault key, so you know. I just want to make a full house. My heart wants it. I can't help what my heart wants, guys. The pump room. A dead end. So close. Damn. Well, what's happening in the pump room? That feels bad. Water source selection. Oh man, I'm not ready for all this. What is all this? Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Reserve tank. Pump room schematic. Pump control panel. We'll have another time. Yeah, I like that. Do we want to do this puzzle? Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Do we want to drain the water out of the pool? And go back to the pool? And maybe do something cool? Can we drain the water out of the reservoir? And go do something fun outside? Where is the fountain? What happens if we put water in the kitchen? What's happening? This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Good questions, right? I would love to drain the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 steps to go to the pool and get back outside. If we think fountain or reservoir might do something outside. Isn't the reservoir... So when we were in the Gemstone Cavern, they said something about the minecart being blocked from the reservoir side. And the reservoir is like maybe that thing that when you're looking out from, like if you're facing the house, if you turn around and you look out there, that's the reservoir. Can you really drain the reservoir? That would be crazy. Let's drain the pool. How do we drain the pool? This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we flood the kitchen? I gotta stay focused. What is this? Okay, you're at 2. So what are you? Nothing is at 2. You're at 3. You're at 2. 3 tanks. Tank 1, tank 2, reserve tank. Okay. The reserve tank is at 2. The reserve tank is at 1. These 2 tanks are at 2. Pump 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pumps. Pump 2 tank switch. This? Well, these are the 3 pumps. The tank switch is between the pumps. Got it. We can make it go left or right. And then each one has their own switch. Up or down. I don't understand. Pump control panel, water source selection. Okay, so we want to select the pool. We got to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units out of the pool. We can put 6 here and 2 in each of them. So drain the pool time. So the source right now is the water pool. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where the pool is coming from, maybe right now, to pump 4. Maybe. Oh no. Did I just fill up the pool? Wait, we took 1 water out of there. That was not good. I want the pool to be empty. The pool is draining. Okay. Can I move the water out of here to the reserve tank right now? Oh, look, this is like the stuff from the boiler room. That could help us with our pathing for the laboratory stuff. Okay. How do we get to the reserve tank? The reserve tank is out of the system. Oh, maybe I pump it into the kitchen and into the greenhouse? Okay, okay. Ooh, hopefully this isn't bad. Let's flood the kitchen. Wait, is there enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Problem. Can I put water in the reserve tank? How do I get to you? How do I get to this? The reserve tank's like off the grid. Can I just pump to the reservoir infinitely? The reserve tank is attached to something else. Yeah, whatever this is, huh? That's weird, right? Maybe we just can't do anything with this? Maybe if the boiler room was right there and this was getting power, we could do something with this? Yeah. Well, we can't fully drain the pool into everything else. Or yeah, I guess we could fill these up. We can fill up these rooms and then we can fill these up. We could do this. So we have the kitchen selected. Let's make the water go into the kitchen. Not going. I can fill these things. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But we still need to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why didn't that go into the kitchen? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here. Okay. And then we can try to move it through here. I want that to go here and into the kitchen. They're putting more in that tank from the pool. Excuse me. I like that. The pool is number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's over there. It seems like the pool goes directly into this tank. But maybe I don't understand how this works. From the fountain. It seems like these are connected. Pump to tank switch. Oh. Pump to tank switch. I don't know. I was trying to make that go over here, but the pool only goes into one tank. So we got to empty this. So where else can this guy go? Into number 3, but that's full already. I was trying to make that go into here and then empty that out. Maybe it could go in the greenhouse? Okay. We did something where we moved some water from here to here, didn't we? Did I imagine that? Pool. Give me pool water. Okay. I thought for sure I did something like this. Somehow I made the water go from there to there, right? This would send it to number 3, which is full. The kitchen is here, and we took 1 water out of here and we put it in the kitchen. We put 2 water in the kitchen. Oh, I guess no, there was 2 water in here to start with, and we put that in the kitchen. It seems like with this, it's pointing this way. And we should be able to send this over to this tank. Pump 4 from the pool. Pump 1 goes to 5 and 3. But that's full and that's full. Pump 2 goes to 2 and 1. Pump 3 goes to the kitchen. If we can get 2 out of here into here, we win. So this, oh, maybe this is just saying that this will take water from either of these tanks, either to number 1 or number 2, but those are full. We could take water from those places into these tanks, but that doesn't help us. No, don't do that. Oh no. Do we want to do that? We took water out of the reservoir into here. Ah, maybe that's good. So now I can flip it to this way and take water out of here into the reservoir. Yeah. Do we know where the reservoir and the fountain are? Maybe there's a fountain outside? And the reservoir is that big thing. When you look at Mount Holly, there's the big opening. No, actually, I don't know for sure where the reservoir is. I was guessing that it's like the open space when you're looking at Mount Holly down below. The fountain maybe is out front, but I don't remember for sure. But we should be able to drain the pool now. So that's something accomplished. I feel like we need to go to the pool now. Because if I want to drain anything else, we're going to need to use this pool capacity. So this is going to cost steps, but we can make a straight shot there. And maybe there's something cool underneath the pool. Oh, it's just gold. I mean, I like gold, but we have 66 gold. This was not worth. I was hoping for a secret door. Okay, that was a waste of steps, I guess. Ooh, am I gonna run out of steps? I may not be able to get back outside, or it's gonna be close. Yeah, that's true. We did learn. Very true. I like that attitude. It's not what we wanted right now necessarily, but we learned. What should we drain? We don't have a greenhouse. We don't have an aquarium. I guess we drain the fountain and we hope that out front is a fountain. I just can't remember exactly what's out front. My brain is dying. I don't think there's a room called the fountain. I don't know, just like in my head, maybe there is a fountain in the front of the house, and if we drain it, there's something cool in it. But I don't know. Let's fill the pool back up, I guess. How do we get the water out of here? This tank only goes to tank 4. Or 1 or 2. We can put some of this in the kitchen. One, two, three, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that could work. So fountain into tank 1. The thing is, if the fountain is out front, we're going to waste all our steps getting outside. Can we even get outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 steps to spare. But we do have running shoes. Is there a fountain in the front yard? I almost want to pull up a VOD of us playing and see if there's a fountain up there. There's no food left in the kitchen. I think I bought the bananas because Magir made a joke about salted bananas. Here's us on the game day 1. Oh, is there more than one banana? One of the first things we did on day 1 is we turned around before going into the house. Fountain. Fountain? Is that a fountain? Simon. I feel like that's a fountain. Is that the fountain that it's talking about? There's not that much water in there compared to the pool. I don't know. Did we want to drain the reservoir or do we want to drain the fountain? Only one way to find out. I feel like the reservoir is, well, I'll talk about the reservoir when we get outside. Let's do the fountain for science. And like, even if we're wrong, like Coralyn said, we learn. And that's what it's all about. You vote fountain? I like fountain. I forgot what we're doing. Okay, we filled this up. We're pumping the pool. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, I gotta be careful about leaving it selected, but maybe this makes it easier. Okay. You can't see. Oh my gosh, I'm just playing the game. Look at that. Look at Jack's face you're just staring at there. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. I'm so tired and I'm so locked in. You're stuck in the VOD. You're stuck in hell. Thank you guys. Sorry. We learn like that too. Okay, the pool can take a little more. Oh, this is going to be close. Now we go from the fountain. And then we switch to this tank, which we have one spot left. Okay, the fountain is drained. Why are some of these kind of lit up? Is that because we just drained those? Okay. All right, we're done in the pump room for the day. Maybe let's screenshot. In a future day, we can play with the reservoir. And then we can play with the aquarium if we ever make that. Same with the greenhouse. Now we have to be very careful with our steps. To the fountain. Dead end. Remember our running shoes as well. East, south, east, 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 south, west, south, west. Oh, the kitchen is kind of out of the way. The banana's only like 3 steps, right? With a salt shaker, it'd be a little more. Oh, it's not really out of the way. Yeah, maybe we should stop in the kitchen. Are you guys sure there's more than one banana for sale? Because this is going to cost us 2 steps, and that might mean we only have 2 steps to spare, is what I'm saying. And I definitely bought a banana. I think I did buy that. That was this run. I did come in here and I bought the tomato soup. Because I was like, oh, we have the salt shaker. Does that mean it's going to be +6, +6, +6? Or will it be +1 to the whole meal? And we saw it was +1 to the whole meal. No worries. No worries, Bison. If you only bought 1, there are some left. Okay. Plus we have our running shoes. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. How many bananas we got? It doesn't say. We bought 1, but we did not pay attention. Okay. How many is that? 5 maybe? Oh, and the kitchen has water. We put water in here. And it was not full on water before we came here. I know we got almost the whole house. How bad does that feel? 1 room away. It's okay though. Still a pretty dang good map for the day, huh? Why does it matter that there's water here? If I run this, would it drain the water out of the kitchen? Is that like an infinite glitch to drain stuff? I mean, do I have the steps to go back and see what's happening in the pump room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. There's like, it's like painful to me to leave this running because I feel like I have my own sink on and my brain is like, turn off the faucet. You can't leave it running for no reason. My brain hurts doing this. Oh, the bananas are on the table. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Megir. We're learning so much. I feel like you should be able to run this, and then in the pump room, the kitchen level should be going down. The wet bandits. Oh, how did I miss that? The Home Alone wet bandits. Running shoes coming in clutch. Oh, okay, we're fine on steps now. To the fountain. Should I get the basement key and take it to the fountain? Let's just go see what's going on in the fountain first. Any basement keys here? Imagine there's a door. Oh, look. It is this. Whoa, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is this the basement? I have goosebumps. Oh my God. I couldn't feel my skin for a second. That's the symbol of the basement key. Holy shit. The basement door is locked. I'm about to cry. I think I'm going to cry. Thank God you guys mentioned the bananas. Holy moly. Oh my God. We were trying to fill out the floor plan just for fun. We got the pump room. We almost did not pick the pump room. We picked it just to see. But we were mad because it didn't let us make a full floor plan. The pump room, we played with the pool. Thank God we didn't run out of steps doing that. We did the fountain for science, and that had what we were looking for. There's no way. I can't feel my skin. That's so insane. I'm actually going to cry. This has been the best day, day 9. Oh my God. I said bad luck for the pump room. Wait, so you guys knew that whole time when I made the pump room what could happen if I chose to empty the fountain? And you didn't say anything? That's incredible. You guys are amazing. Oh my God. I'm sitting here thinking like this is a wasted day. I'm wasting my time at the end of the day here. Holy moly. I can't. What are like we talk about RNG and bad RNG. What are the chances of that? We decide to make these rooms for fun. And oh my God, wait a second. We didn't even pick the pump room. It was the archived room. We didn't even choose this. It was unlikely, but the odds weren't against me. That's fair. What's going to be in here? We got the key from the antechamber. To go up, you must go down. We've gone down. We have the key. We have so much gold. Oh, I hope there's a shop. Maybe when you have the basement key, a pump room is more likely. That could be true. Are we ready for this? What if I accidentally use the silver key? Probably wouldn't work. Okay, I'm like nervous and scared, but excited. This looks like the passageway room. Oh my god, we only have 9 steps and that cost a step. We're in the reservoir. Oh no. Oh yes? I thought for a second maybe we need to drain the reservoir. We better not run out of steps down here. I can't use the boat. Stream record broken. Oh, I didn't even notice. We need to drain this? Look, there's stairs over there. Oh no. I don't have the steps to get back to the pump room. Wait, am I celebrating for no reason? Abandoned mine underground. Upgrade disc. I think we're too far from a terminal. That's probably not happening. Huh? Gel Points Dreams. Screenshot. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. Guys. I do need the fountain drained. Maybe there's no way to drain the fountain and the reservoir. Maybe that's where the reserve tank comes in to drain the reservoir, but it needs to be next to the boiler room to get power to the reserve tank. I don't know. Okay, wait. Basement goes this way. That's what we just did. To number 5, the fountain entrance. Oh, okay. That's what we did. So down here, there's an elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. What is this? Screenshot. The clock, but it's weird. It's not a clock. Abandoned mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. The minecart is blocking. Wait. We read something about this in the Gemstone Cavern. How the minecart can't be moved from the reservoir side, but maybe we could move it from this side. I'm not losing any steps down here. What is it? I'm afraid to move the minecart though, because I don't want to block myself out. So we'll come back to that. Whoa. What is this place? Sinclair. What have you made here? How would we turn this? I want to go over there. But will the fountain be drained for all time? Or do I have to figure this out right now? I'm afraid we can't do it. There's some drums. Some spooky music. Now I can't get through. Oh. Dang. Drums in the deep. Yeah, that is spooky. Seems like the reservoir's over there. If we could turn this, that would be really cool. There's some stuff over there. I have no idea how we would turn this. I feel like we need to drain the reservoir. Oh, is this a door? No, it really looks like one though. Dude, there's some stairs right there. Is there a ladder from here or something? Or maybe we just need to take the reservoir down one level and then I can walk on that dock and get in the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're dead. We need 9, 10, 11, 12. We need like 30 more steps. Move the minecart so I could access from the other side. When I move it, I'm blocked. Now I can't get through. There's an opening right there. Blocked from the side, but you can easily move it from this side. The fruit bloated me up. Too many bananas. Oh, I'm losing steps. Why am I losing steps, game? Because I went back out front. That looks like it leads to the reservoir, but also a dead end. But how do I come in from the other way? You want me to come in from that side? Is that what you're saying? But there's water. I can't get over to there, you know? The minecart was here. At the beginning, the minecart was here. Block from this side, but you can easily move it from this side. Doesn't matter. You can always move it when you are on this side. I saw it before on a different day. Oh, the letter in the gemstone cavern. I think we screenshotted that. Maybe. Just jump over the minecart. Too many bananas, dude. We had some kind of letter in the gemstone cavern that was talking about this stuff. And I thought we screenshotted that, but we must not have screenshotted that. Yeah, the water is like so not deep. There was something that we read in the Gemstone Cavern that was talking about this very situation. And it said there's a minecart blocking the way. And that you can only move it from one side or something. Yeah, that little orchard fence is such a pain too. Yeah, the Westgate latch. I want to know what you mean, Flower, but I think there's nothing I can do. Okay, yeah, exactly. I think that's correct. I think if the water level was down 1, then we can come over here and pull this back. And then I would run back over here. And I could get in the boat if the water level was down 1. And I could go over there. And then there's that doorway to get to the other side of the minecart, but I can't go in here right now. And then I could go back into that room from here. Or I could at least go into this little alcove and maybe there's a button or something, or that I can make that thing rotate and then I can actually do this puzzle. But I had no way of knowing that we should take the reservoir down 1 level. You know? And I don't have the steps to get back to the pump room, unfortunately. That would be amazing if we did. We could do this right now. But really all we need is to make the pump room on a future day. Thankfully, I have the steps to take the basement key back to the coat check. I feel like we have to do that. And then on a future day, we try to make the pump room and the coat check, I guess. And then we can come do this. Ooh, hopefully I have steps to get to the coat check. 1, 2, 3, plus some outside steps. Sounds like a good plan. Yo! Thank you, Coraline. Since you followed, you will know when we go live and we try to execute that plan. I had my volume cranked up in my headset to hear those drums. So when that alert played, that scared me, and that's why I was like, yo. Wait, I'm going to leave here. Do we feel okay with me leaving here right now? Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, don't be sorry. You're good. It's my own fault. I was trying to immerse myself in the atmosphere. You guys agree it's probably time to go upstairs? There's something going on in that side room. There's 8 candles. Maybe if we open each 8 safe, all the candles get lit up or something. I don't know. I don't know. Some part of me, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting more dead ends. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We have a plan. We really cut it close with these steps today. Good thing we had those bananas. Now I see why you guys were like making sure the bananas were gonna come in clutch. 4 steps to spare. Check the basement key. Absolutely huge. Thank you very much. 4 steps. What do we want to do? The cozy den. Oh wait, actually it's bad to end the day exhausted, right? So we don't want to run out of steps. We have 73 gold. That feels so bad. We bought everything in the commissary. I mean, it feels good that we have that much gold, but it's like we wasted it. Okay. I think we end this day. Would that have been amazing if we did that on day 9? This was insane progress, right? This pump room, and we didn't even pick the pump room, it was archived. Wild. We should make a note, okay, because we need to know this for sure, okay. Code-check basement key to do basement. Make coat check. Make pump room. Drain fountain. Take reservoir down 1 level. We're kind of guessing that it just needs to go 1 level down. Descend fountain. That's the tentative plan. Descend fountain with checked key. Okay. We have a plan. Played a ton of the demo and beat on day 15 and thought that was great. That's nice. That's very nice. I mean, I still don't know what to expect when we go down there. This is an amazing day. And you know what? I was sad we didn't complete it, but like, it's so much better that we got the pump room and that we did not complete it. Wow, how did we even do this? Our goal today was just to make new rooms. The blessing of the gardener is incredible. Our allowance is huge. It's time to call it a day. Good night, Simon. We're an RNG god today. Wild. Garden excavation site of prayers. I wonder if we're the first person to ever get that description. Probably not, because people make a lot of courtyards. Well, look how big it is. It's bigger than some other days. We noticed that the art changes. I didn't notice that it gets bigger. Oh, look, the observatory. Wait, they really personalize it every day. And it's all green. 12 green rooms, 23 dig spots. Chapel, cloister, shrine. 8 new rooms. 182 steps. How? New rooms and explore, yeah. We should screenshot this. This beautiful room, or this beautiful floor plan. Wow. So I think our next day's goal should be same thing, more rooms. Oh, this music is so nice. The stream is not ending. More rooms, more new rooms, and then the pump room and the code check. What nice music. Okay. We did it. But I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. If you're lurking, if you're in the VOD, I appreciate you too. Please high five your screen. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bison. GG's. I had a lot of fun tonight. Do a couple things. Remember empathy and remember kindness, okay? Take care of yourself, and that will allow you to take care of the people around you. Make sense? Here's a little Prince to go to sleep to in honor of Blue Prince. Thanks, Flower. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys so much. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in a couple days. Do I have a wrinkle? Oh. You saw nothing. You did not see any wrinkles. I'm Men in Blacking your mind. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate y'all. Take care. See you in a couple days. Good night. Good night.
never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only wanted to see you running in the purple rain. Honey, I know times are changing. It's time we all reach out for something new. That means you too. You say you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. I think you better close it and let me guide you to the purple rain. Rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. If you know what I'm singing about up here, come on, raise your hand. Purple rain, purple rain. I only wanna see you in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain.